cometh my help? My help cometh from the Lord who made heaven and earth. He will not allow your foot to be moved. He who keeps you will not slumber. He who keeps Israel will neither slumber nor sleep. Hear these words: I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. The Lord is your keeper, the Lord is your shade at your right hand. The sun shall not strike you by day, nor the moon by night. The Lord shall preserve you from all evil, he shall preserve your soul. The Lord shall preserve you going out and you're coming in from this time forth, and even forevermore. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Help is there for those who need it, and it shall be given. Help is there for those who need it. Knock, and it shall be open. Help is there for those who need it, and it shall be given. Help is there for those who need it. Knock, and it shall be open unto you. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. Yes, I am a messenger of the Lord. A messenger. Yes, I am a messenger of the Lord. I am a messenger. I am a messenger. I am a messenger. I am a messenger of the Lord. Up my eyes unto the hills, from whence cometh my help. My help cometh from the Lord who made heaven and earth. He will not allow your foot to be moved. He who keeps you will not slumber. He who keeps Israel will neither slumber nor sleep. Hear these words: I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. The Lord is your keeper, the Lord is your shade at your right hand. The sun shall not strike you by day, nor the moon by night. The Lord shall preserve you from all evil, he shall preserve your soul. The Lord shall preserve you going out and you're coming in from this time forth, and even forevermore. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Help is there for those who need it, and it shall be given. Help is there for those who need it. Knock, and it shall be open. Help is there for those who need it, and it shall be given. Help is there for those who need it. Knock, and it shall be open unto you. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. Yes, I am a messenger of the Lord. Messenger. messenger. I am a messenger of the Lord.
Praise His wondrous name. Praise His name. Praise His name. Praise that beautiful name. It may never change. It's still the same. I'm not ashamed. Name is forever, forever and ever. It came out of whatever. Yada Abba. His name, it never changed. Praise His wondrous name. Praise His name. Praise His name. Praise that beautiful name. His name is the same. It never changed. This ain't no game. What you waiting for? Why don't you call upon His name? Open up that door. You don't have to cry no more. Just say thank you. Yada Abba. His Father's name. Praise His wondrous name. Praise His name. Praise His name. Praise that beautiful name. His name never changed. It's still the same. I'm not ashamed. Praise His wondrous name. still the same. I'm not ashamed. His name is forever, forever and ever. You can't call him whatever. Yada Abba. What is his name? It never changed. Praise his wondrous name. What is his name? Praise his name. Praise his name. Praise that beautiful name. His name is the same. It never changed.
Up my eyes unto the hills, from whence cometh my help. My help cometh from the Lord who made heaven and earth. He will not allow your foot to be moved. He who keeps you will not slumber. He who keeps Israel will neither slumber nor sleep. Hear these words: I am a messenger of the Lord.
Yeah.
I am a messenger.
Shalom to all my brothers and sisters that are on this live right about now. Okay, so we need some more people on this live. Come on. Join the live. I am the true divine messenger of Elohim. Alright, so let's get at least 300 people on the live now.
The Lord is your keeper, the Lord is your shade at your right hand. The sun shall not strike you by day, nor the moon by night. The Lord shall preserve you from all evil, he shall preserve your soul. The Lord shall preserve you going out and you're coming in from this time forth.
Hey!
I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed, I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed, I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed, I am a messenger of the Lord.
By night.
And it shall be given. Help is there.
Yeah.
For those who need it. Knock.
So we are going nearer, 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 nearer.
And it shall be open. And it shall be given.
Yes, so set us live.
For those who need it. Knock. And it shall be
Let's go internationally viral.
open unto you.
So right about now, we have Tropical Storm Karen. Right now, beating Puerto Rico.
I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed, I am a messenger.
And we also had an earthquake. Well, I'll bring it up for you all in a second there. So we're going from the top. And what's up to all my brothers and sisters wherever you are right about now.
I will lift up my eyes unto the hills, from whence cometh my help. My help cometh from the Lord who made heaven and earth.
Yes, so we also have Lorenzo. That is going to form a catastrophic super hurricane.
Allow your foot to be moved, he who keeps you will not slumber. He who keeps Israel will
Come on this live, join the live.
neither slumber nor sleep. Hear these words: I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed, I am a messenger.
Yeah.
A messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed, I am a messenger.
Where does your help come from?
A messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed, I am a messenger of the Lord. The Lord is your keeper, the Lord is your shade at your right hand. The sun shall not strike you by day, nor the moon by night. The Lord shall preserve you from all evil, he shall preserve your soul. The Lord shall preserve you going out and you're coming in from this time forth, and even forevermore. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed, I am a messenger of the Lord.
So right about now, we're asking you all, where does your help come from in this hour?
I am a messenger.
Here we had a 6.1, well, so this is 6.1 as well, yeah, 7.1 magnitude earthquake in Pakistan this morning, and a little way after the earthquake hit Pakistan, boom, there was a hurricane that, well, right now, there's a hurricane right now, or if you want to call it a tropical storm, an intermediate tropical storm right now is beating Pakistan right now, and a place called Oman.
I am a messenger of the Lord. Help is there for those who need it.
And now we have a 5.1 southwest of Indian Ridge, and before that we had a 6.0 southwest of Indian Ridge. Think about it, folks. Connect the dots.
And it shall be open.
Well, everybody, come on the live right about now.
Help is there for those who need it. Knock, and it shall be open.
If that, watch now. If that is the case, and I can't have at least 300 people on the live, I will be unfriending everybody on my page. I will unfriend everybody. I know nobody don't care. I will unfriend everybody and just keep only those who just watch my live. So I think that's what we do. I will unfriend everybody. Don't send me no more friend request, people. If you're not going to be on my live, and you're not going to be punctual on my life, and you're being punctual on other people's life, alright, you're being punctual on other people's life who don't teach you the righteousness, who don't teach you the truth, who don't spend 8 hours with you, who don't even spend an hour with you, but come half an hour to talk a pack of shit, right? There is the people who you're supporting, fine. Well, here what's going on now. I am going to unfriend people who doing these things, right? And well, I know nobody even care anyhow, and people say Archangel Samuel heartless, but the truth is I'm not heartless. You are heartless, because you're being punctual on other people's life who teaching you bullshit, and not being punctual on my life with what I have to teach you, or what I'm going to say, a matter of fact. So it was sad, by the way, but anyhow, I am the true divine messenger of Elohim. I am. Whether people accept it or people do accept it or not, it doesn't matter. I am the true divine end-time messenger of Elohim, and I will be keeping only those who just be on my life, who punctual on my life. All those who send me friend requests, always a waste of time, boy. Don't send me no blasted friend requests, and you ain't being punctual on the live. How you expect to learn the truth? Alright? But anyhow, I am the true divine end-time messenger of Elohim, whether you all believe or not. Let's go.
Messenger of the Lord. I will lift up my eyes unto the hills, from whence cometh my help. My help cometh from the Lord who made heaven and earth. He will not allow your foot to be moved. He keeps you, will not slumber. Behold, he who keeps Israel will neither slumber nor sleep. Hear these words: I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. The Lord is your keeper, the Lord is your shade at your right hand. The sun shall not strike you by day, nor the moon by night. The Lord shall preserve you from all evil, he shall preserve your soul. The Lord shall preserve you going out and you're coming in.
And check this, folks, and just check this out, right? We had a what do you call it again? We had a 4 point something. I'll remind me. We had a 4 point something magnitude earthquake that happened in Puerto Rico last night, and we had one Guayari, that is southeast of Trinidad. Yes, we had one just yesterday into last night. We had a 4.1 not being reported by Yui Shitmik, of course, and today we had a 4.0 southwest of Trinidad. Will be, let me see, south of south of Cedros. Alright, we had one around 12 o'clock today and was not being reported by UE Shitmic, of course. They are not reporting the earthquakes, but anyhow, other people reporting it. But the people who supposed to report it, not reporting the earthquake at all. Anybody in Southland and Trinidad, anybody from the south of Trinidad, did you feel any jolt today? If you did feel any jolt, then that was an earthquake that happened close to Cedros, right? It happened close to Cedros earlier on today, and UE Shitmic did not report it. Alright, so I went on UE seismic site, right? When I went on UE seismic site, I noticed that people laughing at other people who saying that they are feeling earthquakes. Let me say UE seismic, let me say they report an earthquake happening in Puerto Rico. Right, they report the earthquake happened in Puerto Rico. You see people talking about they felt it in Port of Spain. You see people talking about they felt it in Rio Claro, they felt it in Arima. You see people saying that they felt it in Port of Spain and Diego Martin, and people will come and laugh at them for that. And we don't make no correction, because you know why we don't make no correction? Because the fact that they are not reporting the earthquakes happening in Trinidad. They are not reporting the earthquakes happening around Trinidad. Yeah, only certain earthquakes they will report, because you know they want popularity, right? But the truth is, the UE seismic is not for the people of Trinidad. Just like the government of Trinidad and Tobago is not for the people, right? Anyhow, election coming up, 2020 elections coming up. Just a year again, and elections coming up, and you will see so much of crookedness going to happen, where in fact that, as you can see, the world see that everything that Archangel Samuel speaks always happens, always happens. Right? I don't need to go back through and explain what is the processes of the saturation. I don't need to go back through and explain all that. And then you have Devika Gajahaj, and then you have Devika and all the other follow fashions, all the other thief in my predictions and my prophecies, stealing my divine prophecies, and then putting it into their own words. I keep telling you all about that. Stop doing it. Alright? Stop taking my divine prophecies and turning it into your own words. Alright? As I told you all already, 7 billion gallons of water, right? 7 billion gallons of water fell in Trinidad a few days ago when tropical storm Karen, quote unquote, passed through Trinidad, right? Yeah, so tropical storm Karen passed through Trinidad and released 7 billion gallons of water, but the saddest part is none fell in the reservoirs, right? Even in Jamaica, there was a storm right close to Jamaica, and not to mention the, what's it called, the people, the hurricane hunters and them. Well, you know, they say the hurricane hunter plane. The hurricane hunter plane does pick up certain quote unquote you know, they stick up certain readings of the pressure of the hurricane or the tropical depression or wherever and wherever, a pack of shit. But they are not reporting the earthquakes happening in Jamaica. They're not reporting the earthquakes happening in Dominica. They're not reporting the earthquakes happening in Grenada, nor the earthquakes happening in Trinidad. They're not even reporting the earthquakes happening in Carapano, not even Maturin. UV seismic playing the ass. I'm telling you, all of the playing the ass. People like BMKG in Indonesia, they just report every earthquake, because I make it known that they have to report every earthquake in Indonesia. BMKG, yeah, the people responsible for earthquake and volcanic wherever research, right? They are now reporting if it's a 1.1 earthquake, the public is being known, right? The only time US Shitmic does report earthquakes, alright, when it's above their threshold. When it's above 3.8 or so, and people message them secretly and tell them, US Seismic, you all felt any earthquake, you all have any recorded any earthquake, depending on the people who reported the earthquake to US Seismic in their inbox. That is the only time US Seismic will That's the only time they will come out now and report to the public, hey, there was an earthquake happen in Grenada, there was an earthquake happen here or there. Only when the so-called authority or the elite message them and tell them, we felt an earthquake here and there. Right? That's the only time UV seismic does ever report any earthquake. You dig what I'm saying? I want you all to understand what I'm saying. Depending on the people, right, who works with UV seismic, or who UV seismic works with, when they message them and box them and tell them, hey, A, B, and C happen here and there, only then will they put out a bulletin to the public while an earthquake happened in Grenada. Other than that, they're doing that. They're not doing it. UV seismic not doing it. They're not doing it. So when Trinidad started split all over, and when Trinidad started split in three, then they will come out and then they will say, well, yeah, there was an earthquake that really happened. UV seismic is a waste of time, right? UV seismic is a complete waste of time, and I don't care if they're friggin' vexed or if they're upset, or if they decide to trim off the blasted page. I don't business UV seismic, right? Because I used to do your work for you. I used to report all the earthquakes happening in Trinidad. All the earthquakes that I know definitely that Yahuwah execute in Trinidad and around the islands in Trinidad. I used to come out and tell you all A, B, and C happen Saparia, A, B, and C happen Paliseco, A, B, and C happen Marabella and all these different places. I'm not doing that no more. I'm wasting my time. Me ain't getting money in my pocket for that, you know. You know what I mean? Right? I used to do good deeds for UV seismic. Yeah, but then they set out a campaign against me. Woe unto all those, I really telling you all, woe unto all those who wicked. You see how you're wicked? You'll pay for your wickedness, don't worry. Right? When me tell you pass yet. And for the Trinidadians who believe that they get away with tropical storm Karen, because right about now I saw it a certain river still rising and all them kind of thing. Yeah, there is a other hurricane to come. But before we go into that, right, as you can see, so much of disasters happening everywhere in the Caribbean islands, right? You know, I don't have to do a live. I don't really have to do a live, but I just want to keep you all up to date of all the things that Yahuwah is doing on the earth. All the things that Yahuwah is doing, all the things that he yet to do, I keeping you up to date. I want you to be up to date. I keeping you up to date of everything that we are executing, everything that we are doing, right? After the just imagine, that was a major sign, you know. A major sign happened the same day Tropical Storm Karen was affecting that was the same day. Right, the day before that, in the night before it happened in the day, right, the mud volcano in Piparo began to show signs of eruption. Right, so right about now, everybody gone back to sleep in Trinidad. Right, God is a Trinity. That's what you think. Right, maybe your God is a Trinity. Right, but our Creator Elohim is not no respecter of person. So Elohim is no Trinity. You know what I mean? Right, y'all believe so high than all the other countries, because no disasters never happen in Trinidad. No disasters doesn't really happen in Trinidad. You know what I mean? Nothing to cause a catastrophic disaster and all this kind of thing. But I'm telling you all, it ain't messiah, you know. It ain't messiah, right? We're doing saturations in different places, and when the saturation done, then you will see all these things happening. Alright, so not only that, you know, not only UV seismic, you know, you have something called the Trinidad and Tobago Weather Center that is run by Carlin Hussein, yeah, who is now the meteorologist for CNC3. Right, so the country keep buying lies and lies and lies and lies. I fed up explain to you all. To be very honest, to be very stern, I fed up explain to the public, all those who are playing games with their minds, all those who are playing games with their soul. I fed up explain to you all. I will just let Yahuwah will be done. That means that Yahuwah will destroy you. So I am just waiting. Right, I am like everybody else. all those who waiting to depart because we fed up. We fed up with the world. We fed up trying to help people. We fed up trying to open the eyes of the public, but the public still sleeping. So we fed up at that. We really fed up at that. And not only me, a lot of people. I saw a lot of people, even on this live. Some of them mightn't show because you know why? They too caught up in themselves. They too caught up in the flesh, and they believe that the world shouldn't end. They believe that the world shouldn't end because they are their own dreams and their own they are their own dreams to live and all them kind of thing. But I for one, I speak on my behalf. I am totally fed up of the lies of this world. I am totally fed up of the deceptions of this world. I want out of this world. Yeah, I want out of this world. So some of you might want the same thing I want. Some of you might not want the same thing I want. But see what? So what I need you all to do right about now is to share this live. I'm going to be explaining some important things in a second. So stay tuned to this live.
I will lift up my eyes unto the hills, from whence cometh my help. My help cometh from the Lord who made heaven and earth. He will not allow your foot to be moved. He who keeps you will not slumber. He who keeps Israel will neither slumber nor sleep. Hear these words: I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. The Lord is your keeper, the Lord is your shade at your right hand. The sun shall not strike you by day, nor the moon by night. The Lord shall preserve you from all evil, He shall preserve your soul. The Lord shall preserve your going out and your coming in from this time forth, and even forevermore. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Help is there for those who need it, and it shall be given. Help is there for those who need it. Knock, and it shall be open. Help is there for those who need it, and it shall be given. Help is there for those who need it. Knock, and it shall be open unto you. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. Yes, I am a messenger of the Lord. A messenger. Yes, I am a messenger of the Lord. I am a messenger. I am a messenger. I am a messenger. I am a messenger of the Lord. Up my eyes unto the hills, from whence cometh my help. My help cometh from the Lord.
Yahuwah, Elohim Most High, in the name of Yahushua HaMashiach, the one who was and is to come. I've come to worship and magnify your name. I've come to worship and magnify your name.
Alright, so as you can see, that's the earthquake happening in Pakistan this morning, a few hours ago. And boom, this is the rain now that's falling in Pakistan. The same place that had the earthquake earlier on. You judge for yourself. You judge for yourself. The same place that had the earthquake is the same place being saturated. Wow, how awesome is that? So after the earthquake came, then the saturation came. You understand? And it's the same thing Abraham doing. It's the same pattern that I teach you all before it ever happened. That is the pattern that we are doing right now. Same thing we did with Puerto Rico, and same thing we did with Puerto Rico. Executed 6 point something mega earthquakes in Puerto Rico, and then now tropical storm Karen coming now with 3 billion gallons of water. You notice 3 billions of gallons of water, not 7 billion gallons of water, because the 7 billions of gallons of water was for Trinidad, right? 7 billions of gallons of water was for Trinidad and half of Venezuela, which will be Maturin and Carupano, Tucupita and Guyana, right? That was the reason for the 7 billion gallons of water that we took from the ocean, and we took from the Atlantic Ocean, and we placed it into the core of tropical storm Karen. I don't like to call it tropical storm. That is a man-made thing. You know, you don't really see them thing, but I just explain it so that people could understand, right? So we took the water from the ocean with a water spout, take it from Shoguna's side, right, down Shoguna's side, and use that water now and put it into tropical storm Karen, and then we disperse that water just like I teach you all, and that is why certain river levels rising and certain places have no water. That is because certain places need to be saturated to completely break, right? And you all have any updates to me on earthquakes? Any updates? You all have any updates right now of the flooding going on in Trinidad? I think is in Bamboo. I'm not sure if the water's still high in Bamboo. That is a catastrophic disaster waiting to happen. Yeah. So instead of it happening in October, remember last year October, right? Just remember last year October, after the fact of all the earthquakes that happened. Listen carefully. Last year October 2018, all over Trinidad was flooded, right? They did this. Abraham did the same saturation process, right? And that happened a little way, I think, before Diwali. I think that was after Diwali or during Diwali time. So instead of waiting for Diwali to do it, Abraham did it earlier because they have a plan for Diwali time. And I'm not going to reveal what is Abraham plan for Diwali time, because they had Diwali coming up, right? Diwali coming up. Today they didn't really do any sort of saturation for Trinidad, right? Giving the water time to go down into the crust. Once the water reaches down into the crust, then you will see earthquakes beginning in Carupano and Maturin, because Carupano and Maturin is a very important place, right? Carupano and Maturin is very, very important. Very, very important. And once they start doing earthquakes there, you know Trinidad will begin to shake again. Right? So there's Diwali coming up soon. So instead of waiting for Diwali to do saturation and all this kind of thing, they did it earlier because they have a plan. Right? They have a plan. Reminder to everybody who maybe went through the floods last year, right, in Grenville and all these different places in Bamboo that was flooded again, right? Nobody could stop the flooding going on, right? And yes, some people, I will say the government is to blame, because the fact that the government's supposed to make sure that the drains and thing is clean and all this kind of thing, and they shouldn't blame people for it. But at the same time, people should take blame too as well for throwing garbage and all this kind of thing in the drain, emptying garbage in the drain, in the same drain that will come and flood you anytime Abaddon do atmospheric tsunami again. The whole place will flood. It just don't add up, humans. It just don't add up that you're destroying the said place that the creators give you. Alright? But now the creator destroying the earth because you do not appreciate what they give you. You do appreciate nothing that they give you. So they're taking it back. Yeah? They're taking it back by destroying it. Right? Destroying it because you're too comfortable destroying the world. Humans is the one responsible. Humans is the ones responsible for destroying this earth. Yeah, because humans, they do all sorts of evil things to the earth, right? So humans is responsible for the earth coming to an end to as well, because of their ungodly ways and because of their unappreciable ways, because of their ungodly ungrateful ways, right? It's so sad. And not only that too, right? There's something called I don't know if it's a Ma'ati, whatever they call it, right? But it's a Ganesh statues, right? So this is what they're doing in Pakistan. I'm telling you all, after they have their little Hindu holidays and all this kind of thing, what has happened to them? Some of them must end up dying, right? Because of the fact, and some of them must end up suffering because of the fact they don't listen. Yahuwah say, do not worship idols, right? Yet there are people today, right, and so-called people who call themselves ancestors and all this kind of thing, have the young generation who's supposed to be free from that curse. You have them worshiping Ganesh, right? Going in the sea and dropping your Ganesh in the ocean and desecrating the ocean. Right, you're poisoning the ocean with your idolatry. Right, they don't listen at all. Right, they don't listen at all. Yahuwah give you the ocean so that you could go to the ocean, relax, not to worship the ocean. Right, that's what they're doing. They're going to all Hindus. I'm telling you very, very carefully here, right? That the Hindu culture came from Pakistan and India and all these places that spread the idolatry all over the earth. Yeah, years ago, very, very many years ago, it had nothing like cultures in the Caribbean. No, it had nothing like cultures. Who introduced this to you? Who introduced cultures and religion and all these different things to you? Is the enemy, right? The enemies introduced Christianity, Muslims, Buddhists, New Ageism, and they keep advancing in the agenda over and over and over and over, and there's no people not repenting, truly repenting from their heart. So what do you expect will happen? Right? So what you expect that will happen? What you expect will happen? Huh? Not Yahuwah will grow angry and destroy the earth. But that's what's going on, right? Because if people go back, if people really go back into the true history, then they will see Yahuwah destroyed a city, right, for idolatry, for homosexuality, and all these evil things that the world accepting, right? The world accepting all the things that Yahuwah reject. Right, Yahuwah rejects that. Now they incorporate homosexuality now into Christianity. Right, so now Christianity is a part of the homosexual agenda. That is an abomination. That is an abomination. Whether or not you accept it or not, that is an abomination. Your religion is an abomination. Right, nobody on the earth, nobody at all is not coming to tell you, right, about your religion, because they themselves getting a cut or a piece of the pie for continuing the deception. That is the reason why the world is being destroyed. They want a reason why the world is being destroyed. Well, this is the reason why. This is the reason why. Because Christians now support the homosexual agenda. Well, Christians always support the homosexual agenda, but yet still, right, there are Christians out there still saying, right, that accepting homosexuality is a good Christian, right? So if you is a Christian and you accept homosexuality, that means you're going against the order, right? That means that you're going against the order that your forefathers, right, continue to keep up over and over and over and over again, right? The public is not waking up from that deception, right? The public is not waking up from that deception at all. So it keeps going on and on and on and on. That's why the world must come to an end, right? That's why the world must come to an end, because the churches supports the agenda of the Illuminati. So it's the same thing going on and on and on and on and on and on and on again. You have any question you could ask, right?
In the name of Yahushua HaMashiach, the one who lived and died and rose to live again, I've come to worship and magnify. I've come to magnify your name. I've come to worship and magnify.
Alright, so there we have it. We have saturation on this side, and we have the earthquake that happened a few hours ago before the saturation happened, and the same thing happened in Puerto Rico, and the same thing happened in Dominican Republic. The same thing happened with Trinidad too. Before Abba then brought that tropical storm, whatever. I hate to use the word tropical storm because I know it was a hurricane, alright, but it wasn't a hurricane packed with winds. And you all believe in these dumbos, what do you call itself again, boy? The US, what do you call itself, boy? Yeah, the Hurricane Center of Miami. You all believe in them, right? You all believe in the homosexual agenda. Yeah, you all believe in the homosexual agenda, right? Right. You all believe in the Weather Center. You all believe in this. You all believe in that. You all believe in everything unrighteous, but nothing at all holy, right? Now, it has religious people who saying they are holy, but they are not holy. Yeah, holiness, right? Holiness is a lifestyle. Holiness is not something you just take up for an hour and then put it down. Holiness is a lifestyle, and that means that have to do with your life, right? Because a lot of people talking about their God and their God and their God and their God and this God and that God are fed up here. All they talk about all your gods, and all the gods still showing you all that they're powerless. I am fed up. I don't know about you. I am completely fed up of people talking about their gods and their gods and their gods and their gods do this and their gods that and their gods this, and let me pray to this and let me pray to that. But no praise and worship is going to the creators. Alright? So I am totally fed up of hearing people talking about their gods, and their gods continue to fail them over and over and over and over again. I don't know why you all not opening your eyes to see that idols have no power, right? Not opening the eyes at all to see that Ganesh, Krishna, Allah, Buddha, Jesus Christ, Jehovah, and all the other idols powerless. Yeah, because for example, right, if I'll just make an example for Bahamas. If, right, Jesus was so powerful, why Jesus allow Bahamas to get beat down like that, right? Why Jesus allow Bahamas to go through the devastating hurricane that killed most of them? Why? If you could tell me the reason why, then I'll give you the reason why you shouldn't tell me that. Because I'm telling you facts. I am telling you the truth, facts. Yeah, that your idols continue to fail you, right? Idols continue to fail you because that is the tradition that you grew up in. Your parents grew you up in idolatry, right? So you believe that idolatry is the way. You believe that worshiping idols is the way. and you know you're actually saying that that an idol is your god, right? The world is lost, people. The world is a lost place, right? Most people living on the earth not waking up yet. They're still asleep, right? Idolatry is a sin. Worshipping idols is a sin, right? Worshipping idols is a dread sin. All right. For example, right now we see earthquakes happening frequently than before. Why? We see earthquakes happening frequently. If I go now, right? If I only let me just move this from here. If I the world sleeping, they're sleeping really bad, right? And if I show you all the magnitudes of earthquakes that happen every hour, you could see it line up. Right? You could see it specifically line up because let me just do this here. Now we're seeing earthquakes happening frequently. Why now? Why now we're seeing frequent in earthquakes, right? We see now a frequent in earthquakes happening all over, right? Every hour, every 40 minutes. You see happen 40 minutes every hour. Just imagine every hour earthquake happening. It never used to be like that before, right? It never ever used to be like that before. And just look at this. 4.9 Southwest Indian Ridge. Look at that. 5.1 Southwest Indian Ridge. And look at this. Southwest Indian Ridge. Right? Southwest Indian Ridge. And then you look at all these small earthquakes happening in Red Crest and Mammoth Lakes and all this kind of thing. Now I keep telling you all, if Elohim wasn't still showing you mercy to kill every one of you all already, you know, right? I mean, very serious, very serious. This is very serious. Some people might say, you know, I don't know why this guy ain't shut him out, you know, but I think you should leave the life, right? If you don't agree with what I'm saying, then you are completely, totally brainwashed. You are totally brainwashed because you support the agenda of the evil ones, right? So all them small earthquakes happening could have added up to something big like you're seeing in Pakistan, right? So instead of doing small earthquakes where the evil ones really are, better to execute major earthquakes one time. So that is what they do in this place here in Pakistan. This particular place here in Pakistan never had earthquakes before. You hear what I'm saying? This particular place that you're seeing there on the left hand side of the screen had no earthquakes. Never had earthquakes here before. Here never had earthquakes ever. Ever never had earthquakes. An earthquake never happened here before, right? So the evil ones need to pay for their crimes. They need to pay for the evil against humanity. Yeah, because as I tell you already, the Hindu religion began and came from India. That's where the Hindu religion came from. Where the Christian religion came from is Europe and Rome. That's where the Christian religion came from. The Buddhists, the Muslim, and all other religions came from Rome. Rome invented these religions. All these religions was invented to keep you away from the triunitarian family. All right, all these religion was created to keep you brainwashed, to keep you mental slaves. And when they lie to you in books and tell you, hey, you know slavery has ended, they lie. Slavery ain't ended, right? Because WASA Trinidad and Tobago, WASA and Surge Authority, right? They just treat all like slaves, right? And the WASA and Surge Authority just treat Trinidadians like slaves. They does. They does only support certain agenda. I am sure, I am positively sure right now, certain parts of Trinidad have no water. I am sure, right? And plus you're paying your bills, right? And you're paying every month, you're paying your bills to make sure that you get a full supply of water. But that is not the case, right? That's not the case at all. I'm just using Wasa as an example to open your mind to understanding, so that you can understand where you're going wrong in this world and who is your enemies and why they keep and continue to walk over humanity over and over and over and over. Right? That is why I keep telling you all over and over. The same evil things going on in Trinidad is the same evil things happening with all governments. All the people on the earth is depressed. All the people on the earth is oppressed. All people, all living human beings on the earth, once you are under a government, you are an oppressed people. You are depressed people. Yeah, you live in slavery. Yeah, because you mightn't see that you live in slavery, because they blind you with an illusion, making you believe that you are right to your life. But a big example is ID cards, right? Yeah, you need to have an ID card to register for a job. You need to have a birth certificate when you're born. All these things should be an eye opener to the public, but they don't teach you that, right? They don't teach you true sense. They don't teach you true sense at all, right? Because they keep oppressing you as a people, right? And the ones who the oppressors give to oppress other people is the same ones brainwashing you, the little ones. Yeah, for example, look, Devika brainwashing, oppressing people. Now the only reason why Trinidadians supporting Devika, I will tell you this, and I'll tell you out front right now, and make Devika a public example. The only reason why, right, the public supporting Devika Gajahaj, known as Sister Devi, right? I can't remember the name of she page, but you all know, right? But the only reason why the public is supporting she, because the enemy sent CNC3 to interview her last year. So now that bring back confidence in the public to trust in the enemy. You see how it is, right? Note. Let me just reverse this again so that you all could understand. Devika Gajahaj was a nobody, right? After she got thrown out from all different TV stations that she was on, it's my prophecies that have she floating. Yeah, my prophecies. It's my divine prophecies have she floating. Although she does use and say via visions, and when it does happen via so-called vision, then the public does put even more trust in her, believing that she is the source, that she actually getting it from somewhere. Open your eyes, connect the dots. It's time for you to connect the dots. Yeah, connect the dots, right? It's my prophecy that have Devika afloat. Yeah, if it wasn't for my prophecy, she would have been under the bus long fucking time. Right? That is the reason why. Right? That is the reason why she write different posts to try to throw me under the bus. So once she throw me under the bus, she will be stealing from me. Public, is the truth. Right? Is the truth. When she via visions happen, is me she's stealing some of she was. She's stealing my prophecies. The most important things in so-called via visions is from my teachings, is from my divine prophecy. Right? And if I want to take a turn on Shias, it could happen spiritually and differently. Right? But I just want to show you all. I just want to open your eyes to see who is the main source here. Yeah, and she's not the only one that does do that, and a lot of other people. I don't know why people like to copy me. I don't copy nobody. I don't thief nobody prophecy. I don't steal nobody words. I don't do that. I do not steal anybody prophecy. I don't steal anybody's so-called prophecy, by the way. I don't thief people prophecy on them kind of thing. I don't go on people's page and photocopy their words and change it around in my words. I don't do that. If you look through my page, you see everything that I say is authentically from the creators. Every prophecy that I have, right? I actually have a book. I have a book with 700 prophecies right now. I have a book, yes. I have a book, a copybook with 700 prophecies. Right, 700 prophecies that are released back in the past, and some I ain't released yet. 700 prophecies I have, and every time I bring out something, they thief in it. They're stealing it. And then now the public believing that they are the main source. The public believing that everything that happens within their words, it really means that they're getting it via vision, so that they are authentically a psychic, right? That's why they call themselves psychics, right? A psychic is a fool, right? Because a psychic is powerless, just like a cockroach, right? A psychic is brainwashed, all right? A psychic is a minion of the devil. Any medium, right? Any medium at all that goes against the standard of righteousness is an abomination. Elohim said that. Yeah. Yahuwah said in his word, "O suffer a witch to live." And the world believe in witches. You see what I'm telling you all? The world's supposed to stone witches. Witches supposed to be stoned to death. Witches supposed to be stoned. They're supposed to dig a hole and throw these witches inside the hole, and they're supposed to stone them to death. That is in the word, folks. That is in the word. But you know what? The pastors don't teach that in church. The pastors don't teach that scripture. That scripture don't be heard in church at all. You don't hear the pastor teaching suffer not a witch to live in church. You don't hear that. Yeah, because the churches have the most sort of witches and warlock. The churches have the most sort of witches and warlock, and they are the ones who teaching your children. They are the ones who lay their hands on your children. Your children, right? It's something called transfer of spirits. You ever heard about it before? Right. All these pastors who lay their hands on your children when you go to church, and they realize your child has certain kind of behavior that they never had before. Since they're going to church, right? Since they're going to church, their behavior change, the respect change. Right? That is because the pastors and them not clean. They lay their hands on your children and transfer spirits, evil spirits, onto your children, and then your children change completely. Then people asking themselves, what did I do as a parent? How did I fail as a parent? You failed taking your children to church. That is where your failure came in. Right? Because going to church is a nightmare. Going to church supposed to be the worst thing ever, that you're not supposed to step foot in a friggin' church, because all them pastors and them dealing up with evil. All them pastors and them apostles and all of them dealing up with evil and they can't, they win the night. You know. Some of them might say, I can just Samuel, I didn't up with evil. I can just Samuel, I didn't up with evil at all. They lie. All apostles, anybody who call themselves apostle, anybody who have a license to sin, you know all them who have a license to sin, right? So when you are given, all right, folks, when you are specifically given, let me go up there. When you are given, right, a license, whether it's a pastor, a license to be a pastor, a license to be a deacon, a license to be a prophetess, a license to be an apostle, right? You have to learn how to lie. You have to know how to deceive the public, right? You have to learn how to deceive the public. How you think so much church striving today? How you think the televangelists and them could ride in multi-million-dollar plane? All right? Why you think is that? Everybody want to build a church today. Why? Church is a business, folks. Yeah? Church is a business. And it's time for you all to open your eyes. Alright? Time for you to open your eyes. You're investing in debt. You're investing in destruction. Right? If you invest your life in Elohim, you surrender your life in Elohim, things will turn out different for you. Things will completely turn out different for you, because you invest in your life in Elohim, right? But that ain't happening at all. Yeah, the churches of men completely corrupt. They are corrupted. But the fact that people don't see it, it's very, very sad. It's very, very sad that people don't see, right? But people always talking about, let me show love, let me do this, let me do that. Yeah, but as I said already, you all need to think. You all really need to think, and you need to think quickly. If you want to be a part of the army of the creators, Elohim, you have to get your life in order. I don't know how much more time will Elohim give you people, especially Trinidadians, right, who is a major part of this whole plan, right? I don't know when all will wake up. I don't know when you all are going to wake up and smell the coffee. I don't think that will ever happen. And well, that is that. Your generation will perish. You will perish. You know. So if you want to be a part of Elohim's army, you have to get your life in order. You have to get yourself in order. Alright? You have to get your life in order. Alright? Because when destructions are to happen, you have no way out. And you have nowhere out. When I mean you have nowhere out, you have nowhere out. Yeah? Only when that time comes, then you always know how important it is to listen. Only when destruction coming, only when there's a disaster coming close, you see 100 people listening to my live, or you see 200 people on the live, or so and so, right? But after disaster pass, Trinidadians specifically go back to the normal ungodly ways. I keep saying that already. Last year I tell you all that. Year before I tell you all that. You keep going back into your ungodly ways constantly. And no change at all. No change at all. Yeah, just like what's going on in the mud volcano in Piparo. Do you all know the people in Piparo? The people in Piparo just worship the mud volcano in Piparo. Yes, they just worship the volcano. That is what they are taught by the ancestors. The ancestors teach them to worship destruction, not to worship the creators. If they worship the creators in true spirit and truth, the creators will not bring destruction on them or the generation. Yeah, you understand what I mean? So there's no change at all. They're still worshiping the volcano. Even in Hawaii, they worshiping the volcano. Worship Elohim in spirit and in truth, but that ain't happening. That ain't happening at all. So let me just wait for the other disaster to happen, and maybe you all might wake up again. We don't have time, you know. We don't have time. You're wasting time every time you go back into your ungodly ways and don't listen to what I had to say and don't turn away from your ungodly ways. You're suffering. You keep suffering because you keep going back to your idols. Sad.
Stand out in a Babylon and represent the truth. Me nah go say a road and see bad things and get me mouth from mute. I got a strong reggae beat with a mic in my hand to lead out the youth about a destruction and tell the people they should know right from wrong. We got the strength, we got the power to help each other up the ladder. Don't be selfish to help your brothers today. We can make it if we try. Just remember to hold your head high. It doesn't make sense when we fuss and fight. I need a Gideon boot and a khaki suit to stand out in a Babylon and defend the truth. Me nah go sit aside and watch Babylon and keep me mouth from mute. I've got a strong reggae beat and a mic in my hand to lead out the youth them out of destruction and let the people know right from wrong. All who believe in love will get a blessing from above. No. Blessing from above. Calling on the leaders of the world today. Yeah. Give a night to the poor class, I say, yeah. Got to let the people know the right from the wrong. They are depending on you to lead the way, yeah. People just for wise. Believe in yourself. The future generation depends on you. Hey, show a little love in your heart and let the people know there's more to life. I need a outside and watch Babylon and keep me mouth from you. I've got a strong reggae beat and a mic in my hand to lead out the youth out of destruction and let the people know right from wrong. All who believe in love will get a blessing from above. All who believe in love, yeah. All who believe in love will get a blessing from above. All who believe in love, yeah. Hey, think about the hungry, think about.
I can't say, and I hope you feel the same way too. The goodness of your words will carry you through. Do good unto others, and I will do the same for you. Give it a try, my friend, and you will prove what I'm saying is true.
Elohim is the answer.
Love is the answer. There ain't no other. Oh, love is the answer. True love of fire.
Alright guys, we will be going too long. I am not going to waste my time on explaining anything more or go 8 hours and thing. I am making a sacrifice, right? You know what will happen? The public will lose out. They will lose out really big. So if you want to keep listening to all these witches and all these warlocks and them, you go ahead.
If your neighbor come begging you something, don't say go and come tomorrow. Give it now while you can. And I know, Jah will bless you. Oh, love is the answer. There ain't no other. We must exercise our love by forgiving and helping. We should teach others what they need to learn. Forgive them even when your heart burns. Love, I'm feeling. Love, that's true meaning. Love, I'm feeling. Oh yeah. Love is the answer. There ain't no other. Oh, love is the answer. True love of the Father. Love is the answer. There ain't no other. Oh, love is the answer. True love of the Father. Love, I am feeling. Love, that's true meaning. Love, that's true meaning. Oh, I will always do the good I can. War and hatred I can't stand. And I hope you feel the same way too. The goodness of your words will carry.
So what about the Christians and them who just pretend to love you? What about the hypocrites and them who I was talking about? I love you, brother. I love you as a brother and blah 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 blah. But them is the same one who will plot against you, eh? Christian people is very evil and wicked people. I telling you all. And ungodly. I'm talking about they want to enter heaven. Really? I don't think the Hindus and them want to enter heaven, but they have an idea about it, but they don't want to enter heaven at all. They can't enter heaven. No religion cannot enter heaven. You must be completely purged of all unrighteousness before you can ever enter heaven. You are still given an opportunity. You are still given an opportunity to repent and come, right? But the more longer you stay, is the worst things will happen to you. So go ahead.
My friend, and you will prove what I'm saying is true. Oh, love is the answer. There ain't no other. No, love is the answer. True love of the Father. Love is the answer. Love is the answer. True love is the answer. Got to live me. Love is the answer. True love is the answer.
Yeah, we had that happen there in Trinidad. And that's what you seen a little bit. You all need to know how serious this is. People are not taking this generation, this minor generation, they're not taking nothing serious. Right? And the only thing is they will suffer for what they're doing against Elohim. and me, of course. Yeah. Don't think that we cannot go into hell. She go into hell. Everything is just taking a little time. Everything taking a little time, right? Everything taking a little time, but it's sure to happen. A lot of people asking me if certain things gonna happen before 2019 end. I can't give you that details. Not that I don't know what's going to happen here, there, and everywhere. I know what's going to happen. Alright, but I am not giving you no details. You don't be on my life. Alright, so a lot of people asking me what going to happen and if this going to happen here, if this going to happen here. You don't be on my life. You don't be present on my life. If you be present on my life, then you will hear. You don't need to message me afterwards and ask me all the things I teach about, because it wasn't on the live. And even self, it wasn't on the live. 2-3 days gone, the live done gone already. You went go back into the live and listen to the live, but you coming and asking me what I teach about in the live. It doesn't make sense. It don't make sense, right? So don't come and ask me. Don't come and ask me no nonsense where you're teaching the live, bro. Oh gosh, man, if you want to learn, if you want to learn what teaching the live, go in the live, go back in the life and learn about what teaching the life, because I'm the only one who teaching you the truth, and it doesn't give me nothing. Yeah, it doesn't give me absolutely nothing. It doesn't give me a time. It doesn't support me, nothing, right? I am the one who giving you the truth. I am the one who feeding you the truth. I am the one who giving you the true meat. I am the one who giving you the true oil. I am the one who started teaching you about the kingdom of Elohim. And it's time for you to give back. Give back now. Give back to the kingdom. Give back by giving your time. Give your time. Give your time. Give your time. Asking him for your time to listen. Alright? It's true. It's very, very true. Right? Anybody will ask me? Yeah, well, thanks. So anybody will help me pay a bill? Anybody want to help me pay? Maybe anybody want to help me pay a phone bill, a gas bill, a light bill? Anybody want to pay? Anybody want to help me pay groceries bill? Anybody willing? Anybody in the comment section willing to help me pay groceries, light bill, internet? Anybody willing to help me do that? I'm sure none of you, it will be excuses and excuses. Just like what Mohan said, it will be excuse and excuse and excuse. They don't give nothing. They don't give nothing from their heart. And even if they give from the heart, they always have to reproach. Every time they give something, right, quote unquote, pretend to love Elohim and pretend to love me. Yeah, they give something, right? They give something that a reproach would they give me. And I am the one who's sitting on here 16 hours, more than 16 hours. I was doing lives every single day, 8 hours live every day, right? For the past how much years I am doing lives every day, every single day, putting out a post every 15 minutes, every 5 minutes. Yeah, every 15 and every 5 minutes I putting out a post there. You all are a bunch of hypocrites, boys. Seriously, right? That one say I'm going to unfriend people. I am going to start to begin to unfriend people, not Facebook this time, right? I am going to unfriend all those who don't support me, unfriending your ass. I'm wasting time. I am wasting my time. If you're on the live, no problem. I appreciate you being on the live, but knowing that you could be on the live, but you don't want to be on the live. But after the live done, and 2 days after, then they come and ask me what I teach about. It's just not adding up. It just don't make sense. You're wasting my fucking time. I mean, come on, you're wasting my time, right? So once you can help me pay a bill, once you can help me pay my light bill, my water rate, my internet, groceries, once you can help me maintain that, we good. I know most of you ain't gonna do that. Yeah? So you ain't gonna do that at all. You know what beats me, public? You know what has beat me? You know what has beat me really hard? I'm gonna tell you what has beat me. You know what has beat me? Is that the publics and the public people, right? The public, They go to church every Sunday. Every Sunday, the public just go to church. Every Sunday, it's are people who just go to church every Sunday, every other day, and every day, and every time they go to church, the pastor require them to take out money from their pocket and put it in a basket called tithes. The pastor wants you to pay tithes, but you don't even come out from your heart and truly help me with anything. You don't even volunteer and say, bro, here what, bro, this month I help you pay a light bill. Bro, this month I help you pay this. Bro, this month I help you pay that. Elohim providing. Yeah, Elohim is providing. But at the same time, and I'm working too as well. So at the same time, right, you're not helping. You're not helping me at all. You're not helping. Right? But I am sitting down here and watch now. My bottom catching piles here because it's 16 hours, 8 hours after done a live, bam, I go on to our next live. Right? So my point here is, this is my point. My point here is, people. My point here is, this is my point. Right? This is my point. My point here is, right? So here where's my point? Here where's my point? My point here is, right, that the people do not reproach the churches. People, anytime they give something to the pastor, to the deacon, or to the church, they don't go back and reproach the church. I never hear anybody I never ever hear anybody reproach a church and say, I give the church so and so money. I pay. Is that people paying tithes all their lives? Yeah, it are people paying tithes all their lives, folks. All their lives they're paying tithes. All their life they're paying tithes, and they still can't see the way in life. Right? They still can't see the. I know some people might deny this, and some people might say, well, I can just Samuel, and so is the case, and blah 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 blah. But the main truth here is, guys, right? The main truth here is right about now. People do not reproach the churches. People do not reproach the churches, but people will reproach me. Anything that they give me, that'll come back and that'll tell everybody, I give Archangel Samuel this. You know, if they give me a sweetie, that'll come on Facebook, and then that'll say, I give Archangel Samuel a sweetie every day, or every month I contribute a sweetie to Archangel Samuel, a sweetie, right? It are people contributing cars to the churches, the cars, buying cars. Yeah. When will I get somebody to buy a car for me? When will I get somebody to buy a car for me? Buy a car for me now. I teaching you the truth. Make me live nice now. I want to live nice too. Right? I want to live nice. I want to live high and dry. I want to live like a god on the earth, just like all the pastors I'm living like. But that is not my motive. That is not me. Right? That is not me. I don't sell the truth. I don't sell the truth. I never sell my soul. I will never sell my soul to the kingdom of darkness or to the devil. Right? But when will I get somebody to really buy me a car? Buy my car now, so I can go from point A to point B, rather than taking a taxi and traveling here and everywhere. This is my point, brother Obi. They do not reproach the churches wherever they give the churches. Right? Wherever they give the churches, they don't go back and say, they don't even come on Facebook and say, I give the church $10,000. I give the church $24,000. I pay tithes all the years. Alright? They will never ever come out and reproach the tithes, because the thing that paying tithes will grant them an opportunity into the kingdom. That is the agenda of the pastors. That is the agenda of the churches of men. It's a business, right? But what I teaching you is not no business. What I teaching you is the truth. What I teaching you is the very foundation that holds the earth and the dome and the universe together. What I teaching you is the very foundation. Right? You will never ever reproach the church, but you want to reproach me. Me, no. The pastors and them don't even preach the truth in church. That is why everybody want to be a pastor. You dig? That's why everybody want to be a pastor. Because what's that? Being a pastor, it could be a millionaire. Being a pastor, you gotta go out in the hot sun. and get burned by the sun. Being a pastor, you could sit down in your office and money coming to you because the clowns and them playing tights. You dig? The clowns and them who go to church every Sunday paying your bills for you. When will I get somebody to pay my bill for me? When will I get somebody to pay my bills for me? When? That's why everybody aiming to be a pastor, going to theology school, right, coming out a pastor, opening their own church, brainwashing the same amount of people. The agenda keeps going on and on and on and on, Sister Coco. The agenda keeps going on and on and on and on, but that is where it stops with me. Right? I have no church. I have no congregation. Don't ask me, Archangel Samuel, where does worship? Don't ask me all them kind of bullshit. Don't ask me where does worship. Don't ask me if you have a church. Don't ask me if you have a congregation. The church is a place, right, where they just brainwash people. They just brainwash people in the church. The church is a place where they just brainwash people and use them for different agenda. That is the reason why Peter don't like Paul and Paul don't like Carol, because Carol like Peter and Peter don't like that Paul running down Carol. All that going on in church. Right? Who was man sleeping with this one, and the pastor sleeping with that one, and the pastor sleeping with the girls on the congregation, the young girls, all sorts of evil things taking place in the church. Right? And the only way to cover it up is by puffy lying in tongues and making the public believe that you have some kind of anointing. Pastors in the churches have no anointing. There's no anointing in the churches. I've saying that for years now. Yes. There's no anointing in the churches at all. But yet when you meet Sunday in the church, the pastor telling you, pastor have you shaking people, other people's hands in church and all these different things going on in church. But there will never be unity in the church. The pastors in the church, or the churches, the churches, the mosques, all religions, there's no anointing. None. There's no anointing in the pastors in them life because of the lifestyle that they choose to live. If you choose to deceive people, there's no anointing in your life. That is why nothing that the pastors and them say ever happens. Put the dots together, add the dots together, right? Make the dots together, put it together, right? That is the said reason why nothing that the pastor and speak in church never happens. Why? And then they'll say Jesus have a plan. You know, this is something big, Brother Frank. This is a big deception going on earth here, and everybody looking at Archangel Samuel. You give me something, you have a reproach about it, but I am the one to lead you into the kingdom. Check this, right? In the book of Malachi, speaks specifically about paying tithes in food, not in money. And when you're paying your tithes in food, it must be your first fruits, right? If you have a goat, and mother goat, and let me say the mother goat make a baby, let me say the mother goat make at least 6 babies, 6 calf. The first calf, right? The first calf should go towards your tithing, right? The churches, the system, turn it around into money. It was about food, folks. In the book of Malachi, speaks about paying tithes with food, not money. So they turn food into money. Right? It's supposed to be what? It's supposed to be food. Right? It's supposed to be food. And I'm going to tell you something, eh? When these pastors and them doing lives, you're seeing 600 people on the live. You're seeing, this is the difference. This is what you all should see. And this is the questions that you should be asking yourself. But how come Archangel Samuel teaching people the truth, and how come you only have 30 people on the live? How come Archangel Samuel only have, sometimes you go in only 9 people on the live, only 6 people on the live? Only 6 people on the live, and Archangel Samuel going 8 hours. 8 hours non-stop teaching for 8 hours. Yeah, when them pastors them doing lives, or them Facebook prophet doing live, that 300 people on the live. Sometimes I have 2,000, 6,000, sometimes I have 33,000 people on the live, and all they're doing is just deceiving people. And in the comment section, all they're saying is sow here, sow here. If you want to sow, you could sow to this address. You could sow PayPal. You could sow here. You could sow this. You could sow that. Yeah. 16 hours, 8 hours non-stop teaching, right? And you can give me something from your heart. You can truly give me something from your heart. You have to reproach about it. You have to. This is the stench of humanity. Every time they give you something, they have to reproach about it, because that is the same mentality and the attitude the pastors and them portray. Yeah, when the pastors them do something for you in church, I can tell you, because I know I'm speaking from experience what I am saying, right? Because I remember my sister and she's so-called pastor that fall out, and the pastor throw back everything that he do for my sister in she face. Yeah, right? The pastor find a husband for my sister, and when my sister and he fall out, right, because he was giving everybody else anointing, but he wasn't giving she no anointing. He was selling she to the back, because you know why? She didn't have no money to put in the basket. Because she didn't have no money to put in the basket, right? Because she had no money to put in the basket, folks, right? The pastor sent she down in the back. She had to go quite down in the back. Quite down in the back she had to go, because she don't have the money to put in the basket. And when my sister and he followed, because my sister realized, hey, what's going on here? How come you ain't giving me no anointing? You ain't praying for me. You ain't prophesying in my life. Right? And when she approached him, he decided to lash out at she in front of the whole congregation, and telling she, I marry you to that man. I give you that man. Right? God didn't give you that man. I give you that man. That man, I give you that man. That's what the pastor tells you. It's called reproach, folks. It's called reproach. There's a lot of reproaching going on, and that is a sin. It's a sin to reproach what to do for somebody, right? Because what you do for somebody is supposed to be from your heart. That's the only way you'll be rewarded. Some people give people with cars and house and money and all this kind of thing, but they didn't do it from their heart, because they reproach about it. And once they reproach about it, that blessing that they're supposed to receive in secret from Yahuwah, who's supposed to see your deeds done in secret, that is how you receive your blessing. That's how your blessings is being received. Once you talk about the thing that they do for somebody, right? Once you talk about it and you express it to the public or anybody, then you break that covenant that you have with Elohim. Then there's no blessing coming your way. There's no blessing coming your way by the time you start to reproach what you do for that person. Your deeds supposed to be done in secret, whatever you do for anybody. That's what I keep telling you all. You see, just like we're going on with the tele-evangelists, for example, look what happened in Trinidad and stuff like that. People go on out, just like with the ministers and them do. They set up no fucking example. No example at all. Whatever you do must be done in secret. The public not supposed to know what you do. Right? Let me say, for example, you gone to Wash Junk Slush and all this kind of thing. You don't need reporters to be there. You don't need to put it on TDT or on news station. That is an agenda. The leaders push the agenda, and then the little minions help the agenda and promote the agenda further. Right? So there's no example being set at no level at all, because the leaders push the same agenda. Trump do the same thing Trump does do. Yeah, Trump does do the same thing, boy. Leaders does do the same thing, and then the other people, others who are looking up to the leaders, they just practice the same thing. And not only that, they just push the agenda further. And once the agenda is being pushed forward, when the leaders and them realize that they're not on top of the game anymore, they want to prosecute the little ones. They will prosecute and jail the little ones. The same ones who they encouraged to do wicked things and to do evil things and to thief and to steal because of their words. Because of their words, people. Their words. The politicians and all of them in this shit. All of them. I don't know why people are not seeing that. That's why I say, when you wake up in a world that is completely evil, that is do everything evil and wicked and nasty and the ungodly, when you wake up to a world like this, then you realize why the world has been destroyed, why the world has been dismantled, why the place being flooded, why saturation and earthquakes and all these different things happening. Then you realize, only then you realize why the world so evil. Why the world so evil? People like them, so the pastors and them encourage the congregation to lie. And not only that, let me just go a little deeper in explaining the agendas or the motive of the pastor. Let me say you leave the church. Let me say you was a part of this church for 17 years. Let me say you go in that church since you're 6 years old. And you become 21 years old and you decide, you know what, I'm ready to leave that church. You can't leave that church, No. You can't leave that church. The amount of influence the pastor have over your life. Once the pastor have a lot of influence over your life, it's hard for you to move on to the next church, or it's even hard for you to leave the church because of the atmosphere that you grew up in. You grew up in a lying atmosphere. You grew up in a deceiving atmosphere, right? Some people might say, "Okay, that's Samuel, you're wrong. The pastors love us." And no, the pastors don't love. The pastors only love you because they could gain something from you. The prophets only love you because they could gain something from you. The same thing going on in Africa. Africa in a stink mess right now, in a stench, right? That's why not much happening in Africa, because why? They're destroying themselves. In Africa, they keep going down and down and down and down and down. In Africa, they're going through, right? Religion is the new norm now. Everybody is a prophet from Africa is a wannabe prophet. Everybody in Africa wanna be a pastor. Everybody is wannabes. A bunch of wannabes from Africa. Yeah, Nigeria and all these different places, because the pastors there, right? The pastors there who begin the agenda, like what is calling him again? These different pastors and them there, right? They encourage other people to call them mama and to call them papa and to call them this and to call them that and call them dada prophet and all them kind of fuckery. Yeah, that is the reason why nobody doesn't trust African people or trust them, because we know very well that the African people is completely conniving bitches. We know that people from Africa and Nigeria and all these different places have a different motive, because they're trying to start or establish their own religion. Everybody in Africa, right? Everybody in Africa, Sister Pauline, everybody in Nigeria want to be an apostle. Everybody want to be a pastor. Everybody want to be this, and everybody want to be that. That is the reason why some people, right? Some people just marry the wrong set of people, because the pastors in the church is the matchmakers. Oh, good. This deep. This real deep. This real deep. The pastors in the church is the matchmakers. I thought the creators, Elohim, they're supposed to be the matchmaker to match you with someone that they see that you need in your life. Not not somebody that you want, but someone that you need. Someone that will elevate you in righteousness and keep you on the righteous path, right? The pastors in the many churches is the true matchmakers. Who I tell you, a lot of marriages coming out from the churches, abortions happening in the churches. Yeah, it all stays in the churches, right? Whatever happen in the churches stays in the churches. That way you think, right? That is what you think. You think that what happens in the church should remain in the church. Who do you think is the matchmakers? Is the pastors them in the church? A lot of evil things taking place in the churches, and whatever happened in the churches stays in the churches. And a lot of you are going to church not talking the truth. You think that Elohim don't see? They see. I am telling you all, the most amount of abortions happening in the churches, because the pastors and them is the one who encouraging sin in the church. Now tell me, what happens in the church stays in the church. Abortions, murders. Let me tell you something, eh? Me no stupid man. No pastor can deceive me. No Facebook apostle can deceive me. Right? None of them could deceive me at all. Let me tell you something, eh? Let me tell you something happening in Trinidad right now, happening other places too as well. I'm gonna put that fan on my boy, please. Right? A pastor, right? And some people in the congregation fall out real bad. Now listen to this. That pastor fall out with certain people in the churches, and then there was a war break out right in the church. A war break out in the congregation, and now that group now decide to separate itself from the pastor. And what do you think happened next? A war break out, and now the pastors and them like vigilantes. The pastor have certain people. Listen carefully. The pastor have certain people who he close with in the church, who he granting a favor. All I know I'm saying, I'm speaking from experience, because this happened with my sister husband. With my sister husband, eh? Yeah. Because the pastor grant you an opportunity to marry my sister, the pastor think he are right. He think he are right over their marriage, their life, yeah, to tell them what to do, when to do, how to do it, when not to have sex and when not to have sex. The pastor, yeah. I'm telling you, this is deep. This is real deep. This is so fucking deep that some of you all will be able to even stay in this rabbit hole, because you know why? You yourself condoning these things, and they won't stand up against it. And let me tell you something. The next group of people who was against the pastor, what do you think happened? A next war, greater war break out now. Now the pastor now moving like vigilantes and assassins. Yeah, the pastor is an assassin, is a leader of an assassin group in the church. There's an assassin group in the church that does go and torment people who don't pay the tithe in the church, people who bad talking the pastors in the church. There's a vigilante group in the church. Oh boy. Are you listening? Are you listening? I hope you're listening. Because they will hear this from nowhere else. Because nobody ain't going to talk about this. Nobody has time to talk about this. No pastor ain't going to talk about this. No Facebook prophet. Them don't have time for that. Them have time to deceive you. Them don't have time to open your mind to understand the truth. And these people being tormented night and day by the same pastor and the vigilante group that he pulled in the church, who had to give him favor, because he give them favor by marrying them to the people who they want to be married to. Yeah, grant them favor because the pastor is a matchmaker now. Because the pastor is a matchmaker, right? The pastor is like their God. So because the pastor is like their God, they do whatever the pastor want them to do, Brother Jeremiah. Whatever the pastor want them to do, they do exactly what the pastor want them to do. I ain't hearing all you. I ain't hearing all you now. Talk. I ain't hearing all you at all. All you very, very silent. Very silent on this. This is very, very, very important. This is very, very important. So you see, because I'm not teaching shit and bullshit and teaching you about religion and teaching you about tradition and teaching you about worshiping idols and teaching you about living in sin, nobody ain't listening to me. You see what going on there? A breakdown from so and so among the people to this among the people. I mean, some people might be getting kicked off. It's understandable because I'm teaching the truth, but at the same time, it just proved to show you all those who truly need the truth. All those who truly need the truth will remain on the life, whether they remain outside the app or they remain in the app. It just proved to show you, right, how much people truly want the truth, right? But they will sit down when a pastor who treating the congregation like shit. They will sit down for hours and listen to a sermon from that pastor, only deceiving them over and over. It's called mind control. The pastor mind controlling. You are being mind controlled. You see, you understand. You understand, all right? You understand, all right? All right. Once you understand, I understand there are people who getting kicked off. I understand that, right? But what about the other people who say, fuck that, I don't listen to nothing Archangel Samuel say. Archangel Samuel talking one sort of shit, so let me go and watch a video or some kind of thing, or let me go and watch a YouTube video. I could do that too, and I could do that too, and I could go and watch a movie if I want, hang up the live and go and watch a movie instead of spending 6 hours or 8 hours, 16 hours talking to a set of hard-headed people, right? It's my duty to do that. It's my duty to do that. Yeah, it's my duty to do that, right? I understand that, right? But I could do the same thing you're doing. And then if I do the same thing you're doing, then you will die, a fool. You see, you're not understanding the seriousness of listening to me. And in order for you to understand the seriousness, bad things will have to happen. Bad things will have to happen to drive the point home. And once bad things happen and drive the point home, then you say, wait, listening to Archangel Samuel could really save my life, could really save my soul, could save my family, right? Could really, really put me on the right path. But that ain't happening, folks. You dig? That ain't happening at all. You know what I mean? So if I don't come live and tell you the truth, whether you listen or not, right? Those who don't listen will die. Those who listen will have an opportunity still. But those who just run off and go and watch YouTube and movies and all them kind of thing, because you find I talking boring shit, right? Don't worry. I'll find out all who they are. Yahuwah will tell me all who they are, and I'll be able to unfriend most of them. That's what I'm gonna do, As soon as it's live done, I just go out and unfriend people like I'm going mad. It don't make no sense. People think I just on Facebook for friends. I am not on Facebook for friends, right? I am on Facebook to save you. This is a need to save. What the pastors did, they corrupted the whole plan. So that's why people thinking that I just on Facebook, maybe because I want to talk, or maybe because I don't know, if I have a church and I trying to encourage people to come in my religion or some shit like that, right? I am not on Facebook for friends, folks. I am here on serious business. I am doing this for years, since the inception of Facebook began. I am this for years, folks. I am this for years. Nobody could fool me. Nobody could deceive me. Alright? They might think they deceive me. They might think they fool me. But at the end, they are the ones who remain fools. They are the ones who remain fools. You dig? Right? They are the ones who remain fools because of their ways. Right? But when other people doing lives, life pack, because people want to hear what a dead relatives say. Why should you be contacting the dead? Tell me. Why should any Trinidadian, why should anybody in the Caribbean islands, anybody on the earth, right, should expose the spiritual life, right, to the dead? Why? Right? Why are you being deceived over and over? Because you're making yourself available to be deceived. That is the reason why. That is the third reason why. That's the only reason why, folks. That's the only reason why. Why will you want to get in contact with your dead relatives? Why will you want to talk to the dead? Tell me.
Location 9 kilometers northeast of Koso Junction, CA, Vast, Minor, Magnitude 1.3, 13 minutes ago.
Right? Why are you being deceived over and over and over? Because you are being used, right? You are being used and making yourself available to be deceived over and over and over and over again. That is what Devika doing. Devika have a program contacting the dead, and the whole country supporting this fucking shit, right? So you must support evil, right? You're supporting evil over and over and over and over again, right? So talking to your dead relative is a good thing, right? Talking to yourself. I don't know how to tell you all again now, but I think that's the way it is, right? I think that is just the way it is. People just don't want the truth, so that's how it is, right? She talking to dead people. She have over 17,000 people on the live. When she share a so-called vision, that vision have 380 something shares. But I am telling you the truth. I only have about 5 shares. Only 5 people will share the live. Let me tell you something. The whole of heaven is watching. Everybody, Abraham is watching. They're watching the way how you treat me, right? Abraham watching the way how you treat me, the way how you treat me, Trinidadians, the way how you treat me, right? That is the reason why it does not know disaster. Because of me, right? Because of me, Trinidad doesn't get licked up and beat up and all this kind of thing. Bad beat up and you know. It's because of me, Trinidadians. It's because of me. Right? So, the wicked ones riding my fucking back constantly. That's what they're doing. Right? The wicked one riding, the wicked ones on them in Trinidad. The wicked, nasty, ungodly ones. Right? Who just talk to fucking dead people. Who just talk to the dead or contact the fucking dead. Who is really demons they contacting. You supporting evil. That's why you all deserve to be destroyed. You see why? You see why you deserve to be destroyed? So everybody trying to piggyback everything that I teach you. They're trying to piggyback everything I teach you. Right? And put via visions. Well, I had a vision here. And I had a vision on saturation. I had a vision of earthquake happening. all them things why I talk about, all these things is why I'm teaching you. I am making the sacrifice to teach you the truth. But say what? I don't contact the dead. I don't talk to the fucking dead. I don't talk to the dead, folks. Right? I don't deal up with unrighteousness. I don't deal up with darkness and evil. I don't deal up with evil at all. I don't do people wickedness. Right? When I exposing something or somebody, it's because they need to check the fucking stuff. And other people need to see why I'm doing it too as well. When I bring an exposure and I'm exposing somebody, it's because they're lying about certain things. I am about the truth. I am about the truth. They are about lies. And they will continue to deceive you. And if a next generation come, deceive your generation. A next generation come, they will deceive the generation. They will deceive your generation over and over. It's time to put an end to that. It's time to put an end to that. Every generation come, to deceive them. They deceive them. They deceive them. That is the reason why they can move in advance to deceive the public from listening to me. That's why she speaks so much of lies against me, so much of lies. All the things that Devika say against me, she will come back to eat these words. Right? Remember, she already knows she's going to hell. She already knows she condemned to the lake of fire. They are being surviving. I don't know why Yahuwah don't cut them off. You know? I don't know why Yahuwah don't just strike them all with lightning or take away the breath of life from them. Because people need to see the difference between good and evil. If people see the difference between good and evil, they will see where Devika is evil, and they will see I am the good one. They will see I am the good one, and the others who piggybanking and trying to deceive other people against me, right, or poison people against me, then they will see. Why will they speak evil things against me? Why will they speak things to desecrate or my character, or to speak lies against me? If people want to see the difference here, they will say, but wait now, but how could Archangel Samuel be the one making these sacrifices and teaching me in truth and being open and being honest about everything? And no, we've seen everything unfolded, everything that Archangel Samuel say coming to pass, right? But nothing that the others say ever comes to pass. But why will other people speak lies against Archangel Samuel? That is because they don't want you to see that I am the good one. They don't want you to see that I am the one making the sacrifice. They want you to keep believing in their lies. Yes, that's true, Miss Diamond. Generations are getting worse. That's why it ends here. It ends here, and that is what I'm working on, ending this fucking world, ending it once and for all. Nobody will listen to me. Look how much years I'm in the wilderness. Devika don't go in the wilderness. Them can survive in the wilderness, folks. Right? So all of them just piggy banking and fence riding. I don't want fence riders, right? If there's a fence rider, ride out one time, unfriend me, block me, whatever. If you wanna fence ride, don't be no fence rider. Me want a fence rider. And if there's a ghetto dog or a ghetto frog, you keep that ghetto frog behavior away from me. I am a holy, righteous, set apart person. I am completely set apart. I am completely sent from Elohim, from the creators. There's no darkness. There's no even a spot of evil in me. Right? There's not even a spot of evil in me. There's not even a spot of darkness in me. Right? Not even a spot of darkness in me. Right? But yet, the evil ones will lie against me. Because the evil ones want the upper hand. They want you to come to them. I am directing you to Elohim. They are directing you to hell. Because they're directing you to themselves. So whatever religion that you are, she will direct, or he will direct, or the pastors will direct you to them. So what the pastors do, the pastor's job is to direct the congregation to Jesus. right? Jesus is Satan. Whether or not you believe it or not, it's time for you to open your eyes. Jesus Christ is Satan. Jesus Christ is Lucifer, right? The pastors and them have a duty, and their duty is to deceive the public to worship Jesus and not to worship Yahushua and not to worship Elohim, the triune eternal family. And the same thing in the Hindu faith. The Hindu faith is not to worship the triune eternal family, but to worship the Trinity, which is the mini-me gods, right? The fallen angels, Krishna, Allah, Buddha, and all the other, the fallen angels, quote unquote, Nephilims, because Kali and Hanuman and all of them is Nephilims, right? Lakshmi, all of them is Nephilims. You know what's Nephilims? Research it, right? Nephilims are fallen angels, right? The fallen angels, Nephilims. Even Jezebel is a Nephilim, because Jezebel moves as if she is the mother Mary for the Catholic faith. You see how they deceive people, right? If the Catholic have a mother, let's look at this. The Catholic have a mother, right? The Catholic have a mother, right? The Hindus have a mother, the Hindus have a father, they are brothers, they are sisters in the religious faith, right? Not amongst the human race, but the Nephilims, the way to teach them to worship each other, right? Right? The Hindus and them have a mother which you call Lakshmi, which you call Kali, which you call Buddha, is my father too as well, right? So if they have a parents, how come we in Elohim do have a parents? So this is something I want you all to think about before you can answer. Before you can answer out of your mouth. I want you to understand this specifically. Understand this specifically. Please understand this, right? All of them have mother, right? But we must have a mother. The Christians and them have a mother too, right? The mother is Mary. The Christian's mother is Mary, right? We who are set apart in Elohim, we do have a mother. We do have a father. Yahushua is not our brother. Yahushua is our master. Yahushua is our savior. You should never ever look at Yahushua as a brother. Some religion teach you to look at Yahushua as a brother. Yahushua is never your brother. You understand what I mean? Right? Yahushua is your master. Yahushua is your father. Don't ever look at Yahushua as your uncle. Don't look at Yahushua as your brother. Right? Look at Yahushua as your master. Right? Don't look at Yahushua as somebody smaller than your idols and them. So that's what religion teach them. Religion teach them, right, that some of them gods and them is their brother, like Buddha have a brother, and all them kind of thing. It's religion, folks. It's religion. Religion is the very fabric of deception on this earth. The very deception on this earth is religion. Religion is the fabric of deception, and religion is just a piece of the fabric. There's a lot of other things within religion that specifically destroy the whole fabric. Religion is one of the main fabric of this society that deceiving and destroying people's life. People's lives are being wrecked and destroyed because of religions, right? It's are people who in religions for years and they never see the way. I'm telling you all. There are so many components within religion that does deceive people. A lot of things within religion that deceive people. Religion is just part of it. Politics is part of it too, right? Politics and religion is not far apart. And no, politics is different from religion. And yeah. So when people talk about religion, they don't like religion, but they're still in politics. You're still in religion. Religion is politics. Politics is religion. Right? When you're dealing up with politics, you are religious. You in religion. Politics is religion. You know what I'm trying to make you all understand. Right? Politics is religion. That is the reason why when a prime minister is being appointed as a prime minister, they have to support each religion, every religion, whether they didn't like the religion before or not. They have to be able to support all religion. Right? When there's a prime minister, you have to be able to support all religion. All religion. Right? Right? Once you're in politics, is a politician, you must be able to dress according to all religion. If you're a Hindu, you have to dress like a Baptist when Baptist they come. Right? When Baptist they come, you have to dress like a Baptist. When Diwali come, you have to dress like a Dulahin. Right? When Easter come, you have to dress up like a Easter bunny. You have to support every agenda. Right? You have to support every agenda. If you do not support every agenda, then the public would look at you differently. Then the public will say, but look, you never came out, you never even came out in Nagar and support the Hindu people, right? You know what I mean? The public would look at you differently. Alright, Puerto Rico just had an earthquake there. I'll just bring it up there for you all. Puerto Rico just had an earthquake.
Location, 57 kilometers north of San Antonio, Puerto Rico, class, moderate, magnitude 5.0, depth, 18.4 kilometers, 4 minutes ago.
Alright.
I can read your mind.
Location, 57 kilometers north of San Antonio, Puerto Rico. Class, moderate, magnitude 5.0, depth 18.4 kilometers 8 minutes ago.
And I'm feeling sorry, but I know it will come to you, yeah. Don't surrender. You can win in this thing called love. When you want it the most, there's no easy way out. When you're ready to go and your heart's letting down, don't give up on your love. Love comes to those who believe it, and that's the way it is. That's the way it is. Oh yeah, that's the way it is. When you question me for the simple answer, I don't know what to say. No, but it's plain to see. If you stick together, you're gonna find a way. So don't surrender. You can win in this thing called love. When you want it the most, there's no easy way out. When you
Alright, so let's get ready. Millions of people is going to die. And I'm not taking responsibility for the people that Yahuwah going to destroy. Right? People had enough time to repent. People had enough time to turn away from the ungodly, wicked ways and turn and seek the face of the Triune Eternal Family. But that ain't happening. So it don't make no sense. Right? As you can see, no disaster ain't happen and people run away from their life. I am going to unfriend all these people. Right? So people could continue to laugh. It's alright. It's alright. It's a cool scene. They wanna laugh at me. No. It's a cool scene laughing at me, But the end result, boy, the end result, laughing at me is one thing, but the end result, because you all take nothing serious. People doesn't take nothing serious at all, folks. People doesn't take nothing serious at all. They're always laughing and they're always grinning and all this kind of thing and rum till they die and all that kind of thing. But when people just start to die and all them kind of destructionable things that happen, it's happening to Puerto Rico. I fed up talk. Yeah? I fed up talk. Once I will start to declare destruction of Trinidad just now. Right? I will try to declare destruction of Trinidad because I kind of getting fed up of trying. And somebody might say, okay, just tell me, well, if nobody want to listen to you, well, you don't have to do no live. But that what you say, I know what Elohim tell me, right? Whether or not people listen to me, I have to do live. If I do not live with only 9 people, well, I mean, I'm doing it for the kingdom. And at least Elohim see when the 9 people was on the live. You know what I mean? Because I'm doing it in obedience to Elohim's will. But the public cannot tell me when to do a live, when not to do a live, how to do a live, when not to do a live. The public cannot manipulate the will of Elohim or the way how I does things according to the will of Elohim. Right? The public can't manipulate me at all. Can't manipulate me or say when to do a live or when not to do a live. You should do a live here. You should do live. No. Right? Nobody can manipulate me and tell me when to do a live or when not to do a live. You all need to understand Elohim's love. So after this song, we're going to jump back into the pastor and I want to explain something a little deeper.
If tomorrow is judgment day and I'm standing on the front line and the Lord asks me what did I do with my life, I would say I spent it with you.
Live up, it's okay. Live up, it's alright.
If I wake up in World War III, yeah,
Love, it's okay. Love, it's alright. Love, it's okay.
If tomorrow is judgment day, and I'm standing on the front line, and the Lord asks me what did I do with my life, I would say I spent it with you.
Love, it's okay. Love, it's alright.
If I wake up in World War III, yeah,
If I wake up,
I see destruction, poverty, oh my, and I feel like I wanna go. It's okay, you're coming with me.
love, it's okay. Love, it's alright.
Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us.
Love, it's okay. Love, it's alright. Love, it's okay.
If I lose my fame and fortune,
There's no way that can change me.
and I'm homeless on the street, and I'm sleeping in Grand Central Station, it's okay, you're sleeping with me.
Love, it's okay. Love, it's alright.
As the years they pass us by, we stay young to each other's eyes. Oh my. And no matter all we get, it's okay, as long as I got you, baby.
Love, it's okay. Love, it's alright.
Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. If I should die this very day, don't cry, 'cause on earth you was meant to stay. And no,
Yeah, we're still live right about now, and we're just gonna wrap things up there. I'm not gonna stay long here anymore. I am just wanted to just bring that understanding to you all, so you all have a better understanding of what's really happening. So you will be more aware. This app ain't working how I wanted to work, so I had to work on getting some things updated and fixed how I wanted to work and stuff like that. But anyhow, folks, it's been a true blessing being here on the live with you all. I'm not leaving yet, but just to wrap things up in a second, just 2:21 and all this kind of thing, but you're still here. So remember all the things that I talk about on this live today. Remember all the things I talk about on this live today. So we're just going to talk about the pastors. We're going to continue to talk about when they move out a certain atmosphere of understanding, you have to bring people back in that atmosphere, or sometimes you have to bring yourself back to understand certain things. Alright, so as I was saying before, the world is completely deceived. Completely deceived. That is the reason why it will have like thousands of people flocking to my live, right? It will have thousands of people coming to my live, because you know why? The world deceived them already. They already deceived. So it's getting very, very hard. I'll go until at least 2:30. It's getting very, very hard to reach the public. It's getting hard to reach people, because people getting more and more evil towards me. More and more evil people plotted more and more against me. Alright? So that is why we have over 7 billion people listening on the live and all this kind of thing. No, I don't have that, because it have plenty distractions. Right? Because it have plenty and so much distractions That is the reason why. Because of all these distractions, folks. Because of all these distractions, that is the hence reason why. Alright, that is the hence reason why it's being more and more hard, because the enemy is putting more and more things in the way. So, and more people coming in the way and blocking the process of me trying to reach people, because the enemies know that they're going to be destroyed, right? They know that they're going to be destroyed, so they're being a distraction, right? They're being a distraction to everybody else who we trying to reach, those who we trying to reach for the sake of their souls. Alright, we're trying to reach these people, and it's not being successful at all. So what we're going to do is just allow things to just unfold in Trinidad, and once things unfold in Trinidad, people might flock to Archangel Samuel, but it will be too late. I'm telling you, when people wake up and realize the treasure, when people realize the treasure I am, right? When people realize the treasure I am, or the treasure I am to the kingdom, or the treasure I am to a country, or the treasure I am on Facebook, when people realize the treasure I am, right? When they realize I am worth more than gold, more than silver, I am worth more than your pastors, more than the Bible, I am worth even more than the Bible, right? I am worth more than the Bible, more than the Quran, more than the Quran. I am worth more than the Gita, more than the Torah. I am worth more than that. Those are just man-made written books, right? If you know the treasure I am, if you understand the treasure I am, you will never treat me bad. You will never treat me bad, because you know that once you treat me good from the heart and you keep that blessing up, you will continue to be blessed. You will continue to reap the rewards of the kingdom. You will continue to be protected. But people very ungrateful these days, right? People very, very ungrateful these days. But say what, people don't know the treasure they have, or the opportunity that they have, so they're taking everything for granted. I mean, that is life, right? That is life, Brother Jeremiah. It's life, you know. It's life. People, you know, people will treat you bad based on what other people tell them, based on their own assumptions. So people treating me bad, but I am the one who really looking out for them, right? I'm the one who really looking out for them. I am the treasure on the earth, right? Just like Yahushua was the greatest treasure ever given to humanity. And what they did, they persecute him, they kill him, they hang him, they beat him mercilessly. And he's the same one who is their savior. He's the same one who died for them. He's the same one who died for them, and the same one who died for them is the same one they want to kill. It's the same one they want to persecute. You know, it's sad, but I am the one who really looking out for these people. I am the one who really looking out for them, right? Yahushua was the greatest treasure ever given. I'm a greatest treasure too as well. It's just that people don't know. Not that people don't know, and people do not love nor appreciate the simple things that Elohim blessed them with, right? Because to come into part with me is a real blessing. Trust me. You mightn't see that now. You mightn't see coming on same path with me, or you know, or being around me and stuff like that. You wouldn't see that as a blessing. No, you wouldn't see that I am a blessing now, but you will see soon, right? You will see when it's too late, when you're supposed to appreciate the blessing, when you're supposed to appreciate the treasure that you have from heaven, when you learn to appreciate that, well, then you know, then you might have an understanding how to appreciate the kingdom of Elohim, how to appreciate the love of Elohim. You understand how to cherish the love of Elohim, right? Because the world do not have love for Elohim at all. They hate them. The world hate the creators. That is why I work in 24/7 a day to make sure that people know what they're getting themselves into with the world, knowing that the creators is very, very serious in bringing destruction on the earth. That is the reason why the enemies came up with global warming. Yeah, That's why they came up with global warming. They keep deceiving the people over. I am fed up reaching people. Elohim, you know my heart, right? And you know that when this life done, my head does be hot, because I'm trying to. I don't want to see people die. I being honest with you, I don't want to see nobody die. If I wanted to see you die, I say shit that. I know everything. I will just keep everything to myself. And when Yahuwah and them close to destroying the earth, then I will come out and say you are going to die. Yeah? I mean, come on. Right? The enemies want you to die. They want you to be destroyed. Humanity going to be destroyed, Sister Coco. They're going to be destroyed. Yahuwah going and kill them all. They're all going to die. Right? I don't want to see them die, but there's nothing that I could do right now. I am doing lives, trying to open their heart. Watch now, that's not making sense. This ain't making sense. Trust me. I ain't gonna stress myself over people who don't want to listen. I done. Right? I come live when Yahuwah them say to come live, and give you all a message where to go in and do next, or what have you, and that is that, and done that. Maybe I should start doing maybe I should start teaching, maybe not teaching, rather maybe I should just do a live for maybe about half an hour or maybe 15 minutes and break up, just done. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do the exact things that the evil ones, the wicked ones doing to the people, brainwashing them more. Maybe I should do the opposite and just do half of the life and just teach what Elohim tell me to do, and don't teach the whole. Don't teach for a whole hour or a little 8 hours or anything like that. Just do the opposite. Work according to the time that they want. Right? The time that they want, go at 15 minutes. Go at 15 minutes. What you can learn in 15 minutes? What you can learn in 15 minutes? What you can learn in half an hour? Yeah, just like Marcia Brave Boy. That's why I cut she off, and I cut off Marcia Brave Boy, Yeah, because of the fact that she telling me, right? She and other people telling me, and I don't care if she listening to, right? I do business. She and other people telling me, I doing a 4 hours live, right? I staying too long doing a live. You can fucking dictate me. You can't dictate me. You can't dictate the kingdom of Elohim either. I doing that 4 hours to reach people. That's why I doing that 4 hours, right? You and other people are accustomed doing your life half an hour and just teaching nonsense about politics and teaching about religion and all that kind of thing, or saying what people want, or saying what people want you to hear. You understand what I mean? So other people telling me 4 hours live is too long, right? 4 hours live is too long, but people will listen to 15 minutes and learn nothing. All what they're taking in is shit. All what they're taking in is tutu, right? All what they're getting in the spirit is politics, and people and other people own assumption of religion, or people own assumption of tradition, or people own assumption of politics. All what they're taking into the spirit is complete darkness, it's complete rubbish. Nothing to grow them in righteousness, nothing to grow them in truth, right? So it's just not making sense, Brother Jeremiah. Not making sense. I do 4 hours life, I teach the truth. At least I reach people, I teach them the truth, and if they reject it, fine, they reject it, right? If they reject it, they reject it. You know what I mean? So it's up to people. It's really up to them, right? It's up to them. It's up to them at the same time.
I wanna share something with you. Oh God, wanna share something with you. Yeah. Music is the rod and we are Moses. Yeah. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron. Yes. Preaching and comforting comforting at the Father's command. We have the power to turn things around. It's for us to stand up when we fall to the ground. I say this with a smile, pause for a while. Listen, my son, the prophets have come. Music is the rod and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes, preaching and comforting at the Father's command. No use in trying to compromise the truth. Our eyes are open, we're taking our youths to the land of our father, Mama Africa. Prepare yourselves, tell it to your neighbor. Music is the rod and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes, preaching and comforting at the Father's command. Striking the rock, making true love flow. Oh, that flowing love is what we need to go. With this, things can only be better. Setting the foundation for the future. Music is a rod, and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes, preaching and comforting at the Father's command.
All right, so we're going to talk about one minute. We're going to be talking about. We're not going back into the discussion about the pastors and thing. It doesn't make no sense explaining that anymore to anybody. Welcome to you, Sister Lisa, and to every three brothers and sisters who really holding the fort by. All those who really holding the fort, who really holding the fort. You will be rewarded really great, really great. Right? All those who holding the fort for Elohim and listening and being attentive on the live, you don't know how much of a blessing it is to have you on the live, or you don't know what a blessing it is to have me doing live so that you could hear from the kingdom of Elohim. People don't appreciate that, but anyhow, all those who appreciate it, Yah bless you really greatly, really richly. All right. And all those who do not reproach when they give me something, Yah bless you too as well, right? Because that pastor's putting up PayPal and all different bank information, all this kind of thing to get money from people. I'm not doing that. Abba might move you to give me something, right? Abba might move you a couple times and might tell you, yeah, what? And I needed to do so and so for Archangel Samuel, right? Yahuwah tell you to do that. I didn't command you to do it, and not because you're not fulfilling what you're supposed to do. That you believe that I threw you out a group. You believe I threw you out a group because you didn't continue to do what Yahuwah tell you to do, even though you made these sacrifices. You're supposed to continue to make these sacrifices because I'm making these sacrifices. I continue to make these sacrifices, but people don't see I am making these sacrifices, right? So giving me something is a rumor, right? But giving your enemies something is not a rumor. Giving the kingdom or supporting something for the kingdom and then reproaching about it is a curse, right? When you do something for the kingdom of holiness, the kingdom of righteousness, you're not supposed to reproach about it. There is a curse. Anytime you reproach the kingdom of Elohim, anytime you reproach the messenger of Elohim and you reproach him, right, you will be cursed. There is a curse for all those who does that. Anytime you give something from your heart, right, then you give something from your heart, it must be from your heart, right? Don't reproach about it. You will be cursed. You will be cursed. That means that they're going to lose every single thing that you ever had, or things that Yahuwah planned to bless you with. Because at the end of the day, you have to remember, it's Yahuwah who give you strength, right? Yahuwah who give you life, right? And when you're reproaching the kingdom of Elohim, you need to remember, you always need to remember what Yahuwah do for you. So if Yahuwah, alright, who is the giver of life, who is the giver of gifts, if Yahuwah is the creator over the entire earth. Yahuwah direct you to a specific job. You get the job, and Yahuwah tell you, here what? I need you to support Archangel Samuel financially. I need you to help Archangel Samuel, right? And you started to do it a couple of while, but because other people fell who didn't do what they're supposed to do, and they decide, shit that, I'm not doing what Abba said anymore, and they decide not to rebel against the kingdom of Elohim, right? And then poison that particular individual against me, that person become cursed, the other person become cursed, and they both cut off completely from the triune eternal presence. They completely cut off from the kingdom of Elohim, and they will be cast into the lake of fire, right? So people need to think about it, right? If you give something, Yahuwah is the one who give you the strength. Yahuwah who give you the work, right? Who do you think give you the work? Who give you the strength to get up every morning to go to work, right? And Yahuwah have all rights to tell you if Yahuwah wants you to help me, right? If Yahuwah wants you to help me financially or however, right? If Yahuwah wants you to help me, Yahuwah will tell you to help me, right? Because within you helping me, there's a blessing in store for you for helping me. For you being obedient, moving in total obedience and in alignment with Yahuwah words, what he speak to you, right? There is a blessing in store for you. That is how blessings happen. That is how people receive blessing. Not how the world teach you. You could report somebody and still continue having the blessing. It don't work so. Right? That's why when people leave the presence of Elohim, their life does be scattered all over. All over their life does be scattered, Brother Jeremiah. Right? Their life does be in such a mess, right? That it doesn't even see the way. Because you know why? They reproach what they give me. They reproach what Yahuwah instruct them to do for me. If Yahuwah instruct you, right? That when you get, if Yahuwah instruct you like in the old days, when Yahuwah instruct you to give me the first mango fall off of your tree, you have to do that. That is an instruction. That is a direction. There's a blessing in that, right? So there is a blessing in that. Hi, Daniela. There is a blessing in giving in truth. So if Yahuwah give you a vision and say, I want you to help Archangel Samuel, right? If Yahuwah tell you, I want you to buy a car for Archangel Samuel, and you don't have the money to buy the car, right? Yahuwah will provide the money to buy the car. Yahuwah will provide. I'm just trying to make people understand here, right? What is true blessing? Not fake blessing. If, as I say already, just to repeat this, if Yahuwah say the first mango that get ripe on your tree, that you must preserve the first mango. Let me say if your mango tree laden, your mango tree have over 50 mangoes on it, and Yahuwah tell you, choose any one of your mangoes, any one of your mango on your tree to give to Archangel Samuel. Any mango on that tree, choose anyone until the 50. And Yahuwah say, it must be the first one ripe. The first one that ripe must be the one that you have to give Archangel Samuel. Just like in the book of Malachi, right? When Yahuwah used to tell the people of old, right, about paying their tithes, right? They used to give their first fruits, right? They used to give their first fruits to who? Not to the leaders, not to the pastors, not to the deacons, the apostles, not to the priests. They used to give their first fruits to those who lead in those who lead in people. I know I'm trying to explain it in a different way. Anybody can explain that for me? The people of old used to bring the first fruit, right, to the ones or the priests that Yahweh assigned to receive certain tithes, right? And when the pastor, when the priests in those days received the tithes, the first fruit, which is food, they will give it unto those, they will give it to the poor and the less fortunate. That is how blessings come forth. But the way how the world teach you how to bless people is a curse, right? Because they teach you to reproach when you give something, to reproach about it. To reproach about it is like taking back your blessing from the Creator. It's like if you say, Lord, bless me, and then after now you take back your blessing from me, Lord, right? Explain it in that way for you to understand. It's like if your mango tree never bear before. You know, I'm talking about mango, I'm talking about fruits, right? Let me say your mango tree never bear before, your pawpaw tree never bear before, right? But you went to Yahuwah and pray, and they say, Yahuwah, if you make this mango tree bear, because this mango tree supposed to bear, yes, this mango tree in bear. Why this mango tree in bear? This mango tree in bear no fruits. Why? Why can't I get a mango from this tree? You no longer plant this orange tree. You no longer plant this lime tree. I no longer plant this papaya tree. I can't even get a fruit from it. Why? You go to Yahuwah and you ask him and you say, Father, please bless that tree, that tree will bring forth fruit, so at least I can have something in my stomach, right? At least I can have something in my stomach. If I don't have food to eat in my house, if I don't have money to buy nothing, please bless that tree, so that tree will bring forth fruit. Within months, bam, the tree started flowers. This tree never flowers before. Never had lime, never had mango, never had papaya, which is pawpaw. Never had oranges. This tree never bear before. Never ever bear. And boom. Abba answer your prayer. Bam, you see the same tree that other people come in your yard and say that tree will never bear. I'm just trying to show you something. Other people come in your yard and curse that tree even more by saying that tree will never bear. That tree will never bear. That tree. Different people coming in your life. Or different people coming in the yard and watching that mango tree. Wait, how come that mango tree ain't bearing yet, boy? How come that Julie mango tree can't bear? How come that ice cream mango tree, Dudu's mango tree? How come that lime tree and orange tree and Portugal tree? How come them apple tree not bearing? Because people coming with their agenda, watching what you have, right? But when you go to Yahuwah, Yahuwah remove all those words that you speak over that tree. When you go to Yahuwah, Yahuwah renew the life in that tree. That tree now begin to bear fruit by beginning to flower, so flourishing. Right? The tree becomes so flourishing, the same neighbor come across and say, "Way, look how that tree flowers in." Trying again now to poison. They're trying to poison the tree now spiritually by saying, "Wait, look how that tree bearing. Girl, I thought that tree will not bear. You know, I thought that tree will not bear." And you say yes because you went to Elohim. That is it. You become enemies immediately. Because them have a tree in the yard, right? Them have a tree in the yard, Sister Lisa, and they keep telling that tree, "You will never bear. You will never bear." They keep cursing their own inheritance then, and they keep saying, "You will never bear. You will never bear. You will never bear." So you keep spiritually cursing your own tree, right? By speaking negativity. Negativity is a spirit. Negativity is a spiritual influence, right? That evil spirits have influence over negative words, right? When you execute or you activate certain negativity in your life, that is what you get, right? When you live a negative life, right, everything in your life becomes negative. Your marriage becomes negative, your relationship becomes negative, right? Everything that you ever accomplish in life, you look at it as negative because of the spirit of influence that is negative over your life. That is what is growing fruit. And the fruit of negativity will give you the fruit of destruction. Let's take notes of all these important little script points that I'm giving you all here. Because this is like a teaching too as well. You're not talking, I'm teaching you all something, right? Right? So the fruits of negativity, right, is the fruits of destruction and the fruits of judgment. The fruits of judgment is the very fruit of destruction. So when you sow SOW, when you sow discord in a brother or in a sister, that means that you're poisoning that brother and sister. That means that's like a poison, that's negativity. That's like saying, I give Archangel Samuel this, and Archangel Samuel threw me out the group. Archangel threw me out the group because I didn't have money to give, or I didn't have this to give, right? I didn't have anything to give, so that is the reason why I was thrown out of the group. That is what they think. That is what they think, right? That is their negative thinking, right? The negative, Sister Coco, negativity is a spirit. Because they think negative, that is the same fruits, the same fruits that they will eat. And I just talk straightforward. I talking straightforward for all the people who in the ark, and all those who outside the ark, all those who listening, who have you, right? For you to understand. If somebody give me something, they give them from their heart, right? If they're giving me something with a negative heart, I do accept it. Ask anybody. If you're giving me something, must be from your heart, and you must have an intention to serve Elohim after that and to remain on path. Right? To remain on path. I want this little thing, I want this little teaching right here, right? I wanted to sink in. Alright? I wanted to sink in your spirit right now. Let's sink in your spirit, right? And then they will understand why people complain about certain things, because complaining too is a spirit too as well, and we will talk about this after this. So let us just still soak in, and then we'll go a little deeper, shall we?
Love Rastafari. Oh yes, no, Rastafari. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, they should be thankful. There are lights of hope that are still shining. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, they should be thankful. The lights of hope are still shining. Try to be humble, cause blessed all the meek, yeah. Don't boast on your brother, though he might be sleeping on the street. Remember, blessed are the poor in spirit. Once you trust in Jah, you're bound to make it. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, they should be thankful. Your lights of hope that are still shining. Don't forget that the meek shall inherit the earth. Don't fight your brother and necessarily your one family. Protect yourself from being hurt, yeah. Never break an innocent bone, no. Never fight against your own. You will lose your soul. Can't say you haven't been told. No, can't say you haven't been told. No. Wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, we should be thankful. The lights of hope that are still shining. If we do wrong, wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, yeah. They should be thankful. There are lots of folk that are still shining, shining. Blessed are you when men shall revile you and persecute you, say all manner of evil against you falsely for your sake. Rejoice, I say, and be exceedingly glad, for great is your reward. For so persecute they the prophets before you, and they wrong they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Love Rastafari. Oh yes, no, Rastafari. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, they should be thankful. There are lots of folk that are still shining, shining. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, they should be thankful. There are lots of folk that are still shining.
So yeah, as I was saying already, you know what's the meaning of sacrifice? Do you know what's the meaning of sacrifice? Now you might be making sacrifice in your life. Let me just talk some everyday situation people just go through, right? And then we'll go back to the tree and all this kind of thing. Because there is a lesson, there is something I want to teach you all in that. It's just not that you went to Elohim and you asked them to bring for the tree and bam, the tree begin to bear. It don't work so. It don't work so, right? Do you know what the meaning of sacrifice? But I will just teach you what the meaning of sacrifice. We're going back to explaining about the tree and how the tree bear sacrifice. Right? Because Elohim will test you. They will test you now to see how much faith you really have in them, or how long are you willing, or what will you sacrifice? A matter of fact, what will you sacrifice to have that tree to bear? You have to make sacrifices, right? Because yes, that tree ain't bearing, right? Yes, that tree ain't bearing. Your husband ain't working, you ain't working. You have over 5 children. Some of you have over 3 children, right? But the none of your family members are helping you. You're going through hard times. You can't pay your bills, nothing, right? But sometimes your husband might get a little 2 days walk here and there. You know, he might get a little PJ, as we just call it here in Trinidad, PJ. He might get a little PJ here and there and all this kind of thing, right? But one day your neighbor come across to macko your life, and your neighbor say, girl, you know, girl, that mango tree, how come that mango tree can bear to give you a little food, girl? Right? And then there were others saying other words, girl, you must pray to God. You must pray to God and you know, you must pray to God and ask God. And ask God to help you. You must ask God to help you, but your neighbor ain't come out and help you, right? Your neighbor not coming out to help you, to assist you. Your neighbor ain't said bringing a little food for you, but your neighbor coming over to mind your fucking business. Yeah? But the thing is, when the neighbor come across now, she watched the mango tree, she started to speak evil words one time. She said, girl, you must pray to God. One time, activate negativity. The word God, negativity. You know why? Because the word God, right? Everybody on the earth think that the word God symbolizes the Creator. But the word God do not symbolize the creators at all. The word God is like the word God is like worshiping a stone then, right? Because in other words is that the word God, if we turn the word God around, we get dog, right? Now the only reason why I go back to this this level is because I want people to understand, all right, the psychology that the evil ones use to deceive people, that they're calling on names thinking that is the creators, but that is not the creators that they're calling on. You catch? Are you catching yet? Right? There's no way that you could worship a dog. You're worshiping a dog because, in other words, you're worshiping a god, but which god are you worshiping? You see, because Elohim is not a god. They are not gods, as the Bible say. The Bible say, well, you know, the Ancient of Days is a god. Right? That is what they teach us. They teach us about God, not teaching us the foundation of the creators. If they teach us the foundation of the creators, then we will know that they lie about this word God. They lie about God. Because this all goes back now to the same woman I was telling you all about. Because the woman tells she, again, you must pray to God. Pray to God. And let me tell you something. The same woman will say, 7 years. This is how people that lose faith. This is how people that lose faith really quickly in the thing that they're asking for, that they don't know is Elohim that they're asking it from. This is how people that lose faith, because the woman say, 7 years now I pray to God. 7 years I pray to God, and God don't answer my prayer at all. You know why? A next earthquake in Puerto Rico, boy. Let us bring that up there for you all. It should pop up just now. A next earthquake happened in Puerto Rico as the storm is approaching now, so they're doing some heavy saturation. They're doing some earthquakes right now in Puerto Rico, so yeah, it had. Right, so as I was saying already, the man says 7 years, folks. 7 years. 7 years she praying to God. 7 years. 7 years, folks. 7 years. 7 years the woman crying out to God, and God ain't answering she pray at all. Seven years praying to God, and God ain't answering she pray at all. You know why? Because she wasn't praying to Elohim. If she was calling out to the triune eternal family, well, you know, they'll get answers.
Location, 45 kilometers north-northwest of Isabela, Puerto Rico. Class, light, magnitude 4.7, 6 minutes ago.
So, my point here, folks. My point here is that the whole world is lying in the power of darkness. Because the world think that God is the creator. The world think that God, G-O-D, is the creator. But God is not the creator, folks. That is part of their deception. That is part of their lies. That is why people don't see the way when they pray, right? People don't see the way when they pray. People don't see the way. It are people dead and gone, and God never answered a prayer. That is my point. My point is, God is not the creator. And some people might say, but why is that in the Bible? Right? God is not the creator. God is not the creator. Elohim is the creators. Elohim is different from God. God is different from Elohim. The word Elohim means a family. Right? The word Elohim means a family. The word God means many. That is not a family. The word God means many. Right? The word God means many. Am I making sense? I'm trying to drive that point where you could understand. The word God means many that is not in unity with each other. The word Elohim means the three, the Father, the Mother, and the Son, which is in unity with each other. There's unity, there's peace, there's love with the creators. There's no love with God. Am I making sense? God, fallen angels, many. Many gods. Humans worship many gods. But Elohim, who is the holy triune eternal family, Elohim the three, not Elohim God. Elohim is not a God, right? God is a lower level. You understand what I mean? When they use the word God, they're talking to the lower levels than them. You know who's the lower levels? The lower levels is the fallen angels. Hi, angel darling. The fallen angels is the God or the gods. Like Jesus Christ is a God. Allah is a God. Buddha is a God. Krishna is a God. Right? Kali is a God. Hanuman is a God. Am I getting to you now? Am I getting to you now? Saint Peter is a God. Saint Paul is a God. Yeah, I'm getting to you. Am I getting to you? Pope Francis is a God. Rowley is a God. Kamala is a God. Trump is a God.
Try to be humble, cause blessed are the meek, yeah. Don't boast on your brother, though he might be sleeping on the street. Remember, blessed are the poor in spirit. Once you trust in Jah, you're bound to make it. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Oh, won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, they should be thankful. Your lights of hope that are still shining, shining. Don't forget that the meek shall inherit the earth. Don't fight your brother unnecessarily, we are one family. Protect yourself from the inert, yeah. Never break an innocent bone, no, no. Never fight against your own. You will lose your soul. Can't say you haven't been told. No, can't say you haven't been told. No, no, wrong they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Oh, they do what they want. Let me do my thing. You should be thankful. The lights of hope that are still shining, shining. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want?
Location, PG region, class, moderate, magnitude 5.3, depth, 605 kilometers, 15 minutes ago.
That are still shining, shining. Blessed are you when men shall revile you and persecute you, say all manner of evil.
Alright, so yeah, so you see what going on there? Again attack by the enemies for speaking certain things now, by yeah, certain things I am speaking here being attacked for saying it. But anyhow, am I making you all understand? Trump is a god, Buddha is a god, all different gods, but they cannot match to Elohim because they are the lower levels, right? The lower levels that humanity look up to, right? Humanity look up to the gods or the God, right? Every fallen angel is a god. Am I making sense to you? Right? Every fallen angel is a god. Every one of these fallen angels call themselves a god, and they want to be worshipped. The God is a lower rank, right? Being a god is a lower rank, means that you're a low down trust, right? Being Elohim, the Holy Triune Eternal Family, you're above all gods. You understand? Elohim is above all gods, right? So the word God represents the fallen angels, right? The word Jesus Christ represents the fallen angel, right? Jesus Christ is a whole deception by itself. Buddha is a whole deception by itself. Allah and all the other deities, which are gods, right? Which are gods, is a whole big deception. That's why they had the pastors, right? That's why they had the pastor, that the priest, that had the pastors, the priests, the I can't remember what it's called, the Hindu pastor. Where's the Hindu pastors? What the I can't remember. Oh gosh, boy, I can't remember what it's called. Let me know. But the Allah and each and every one of them that have their own people to teach shit, right? They have their own people to teach their religion. You know what I mean? To keep up the standard, right? They are the pastors, and they had the priests that have the I can't remember what it's called, the Hindu pastors, and I know they have Hindu pastors and them. I can't remember what it's called. Let me know. Gotta help me. What is called the Hindu pastors, boy? Alright, gosh, boy, can't remember right now. But that'll be nice to remember it, because I'm trying to remember it to teach something here to make you all understand. Pundit, thank you, Anika. I know you're listening. Pundit. Wanna check this? Pastor, pundit, right? The word pastor begin with P. The word pundit begin with P. What is the difference? No difference, right? As it was before, and it is the same now. In other words, what I'm trying to say is, guys, what happened before in Egypt days, right, when they deceived the people, is the same thing happening now again. It's like we're living in the same system over and over and over and over, and there's no betterment. There's no betterment in the system. It's a slavery system. Thank you, Denny, Duria. Right? No, Kali is a name. Kali is a name of a deity. But a pundit is a pastor. Am I making sense? Because a pastor does do the same thing a pundit does do. And a pundit does do the same thing a pastor doing. And what it is called a Muslim pastor. Allah help me, because I wanna make people understand this. Although some people might be mad at me or vexed, because they up in their flesh, they up in their own understanding, so they will understand it. Now saying, right? But as I saying already, a pundit is a pastor. The Bible is the Quran. The Bible is a replica of the Quran, because in the Bible have Abraham, and in the Quran have Abraham and Peter, Luke, and Jesus, and all this kind of thing. They had Jesus as a disciple, not as the Messiah. There's no difference in the deception, folks. The Bible have Abraham, the Quran have Abraham too, right? Every book represents the fallen angel. They can't hide the deception. Is the ones who they brainwash. The ones who they brainwash is the ones who continue to push it. Imam, thanks. It's Imam. So if, right? So guys, if the pastor is the pundit And now the pundit is the imam, right? And now you have then you have the priest, which is the same pundit, which is the same pastor. Am I getting to you? Are you getting the understanding? A pastor is a priest, a pundit is a priest, right? A pundit is a priest, a pastor is a priest, right? They all work together in symbolism, right? They all one. Then there is a one world religion, by the way. I'll get to that just now, right? So we have a imam, which is the same priest, because an imam is a priest, by the way. Let us call him an imam because, you know, is Muslim, and, you know, Muslim is a religion and blah blah blah. But an imam is a priest. An imam is a pastor, because an imam responsibility in the Quran is to teach the ways of Allah. This is freaking deep. And the duty of a pastor, right, is to teach the people of Jesus Christ, to teach the ways of Jesus Christ. So again, let me just repeat it. This is real freaking deep. This is real deep. An imam is a pastor, because the imam responsibility, let's repeat it, the imam responsibility is to teach the people of the ways of Allah, to teach them the ways of Allah. The pastor responsibility is to teach the people the ways of Jesus Christ. The pundit responsibility is to teach the ways of the idols, or the ways of Krishna, or the ways of Buddha and Hanuman, and all these different deities that they worship, to teach the ways to reach out to a particular race of people. This is deep. This is real deep. This is real fucking deep. Trust me. So the Torah, listen, the Torah is the finishing touches here. You see the Torah? The Torah that the quote unquote Ashkenazi Jews does use. You see the fake Jews in Israel? Am I making sense? That is the reason why the Christians does support the Jews in Israel. Am I making sense? The Jews and them in Israel is like the gods to the Christians and them. It's like the gods to the Muslims and them. It's like the gods to the, you know what I mean? Like the gods to the Hindus and them. That's right. Jesus Christ is Krishna. Jesus Christ is Krishna. Am I making sense here? I don't know how this isn't updating every time now. This was to update.
Location, New Zealand, class, minor, magnitude 3.4, 21 minutes ago.
Am I making some sense here? Am I making some sense here? Am I making sense here? Jesus, we will get to Muhammad. We get into the prophets here, right? So guys, if Jesus Christ is Allah, Jesus Christ is Krishna, Jesus Christ is Buddha, Mary is Jezebel, Mary is Kali. By the way, Mary is Kali. Who don't know now, Mary, the so-called Virgin Mary, is a complete deception going on here on earth, right? Mary is Kali. Mary is even Lakshmi too as well. Mary is Lakshmi, right? Hanuman is Krishna. So once you realize the hidden motive of the fallen angel's deception, then you will realize how deceived the world is right now. Is it making sense? So now we have the prophets now. The prophets now, Brother Frank. The prophets. We are the prophets now. The prophets, Prophet Muhammad, What is Prophet Muhammad duty? What is the apostle duty in the church? yeah. Am I getting right here? So an apostle is not a pastor. Although an apostle might operate like a pastor, an apostle is not a pastor. Apostle is a prophet. A pastor is an imam. The pastor is the one who running the whole church. The apostle is a imitation to a pastor. The apostle is really like a pastor, but don't have the responsibilities as a pastor. So all those who call themselves apostle, they are not pastors. An apostle is a prophet. A prophet is an apostle. An apostle is an imam. Because the imam now, sorry, not the imam, sorry. The apostle is a prophet in the Muslim, the imam could also be a prophet too as well. The imam could also be an apostle too. It depends. It really truly here depends. It depends on the ranks in that particular religion. In that particular religion, quote unquote, have different ranks. Depends on the ranks. So being a pastor is a rank, being a prophet is a rank, being an apostle is a rank, being a deacon means a deacon in the church. A deacon is not higher than a pastor. A deacon is not higher than an apostle. A deacon is a small man, you know. A deacon is somebody who is responsible for the upkeeping of the church. What the deacon does do, the deacon is the one that is responsible for, you know, getting certain events together, like if you have a harvest, and like if the church need cleaning up, and like, you know, the deacon responsible for activities. The deacon don't teach, right? But in the same Muslim religion, there is a deacon too as well, right? I trying to remember the different responsibility that I have in the religion, so that I could put them both and both together to explain to people that there is a one world religion already. They lied to us. They lied and they told us when we were growing up. They tell us that all religions is not the same. They lie. All religion connects to one another. They have similarities. Like, let me see if I can find that video. I'm gonna find, oh gosh boy, wait to find that video, boy. Anyhow, I have a video here right about now. I have a video here right now, right? That I will have to like search for that video. I'll have to search for that video. So I'm gonna search for that video, and I hope that you all are taking notes there, because I mean, wow, it's 3:30, it's 3:20. When I told you all I would have been, and I told you all I would have done about 2:30. Now it's 3:20, and I'm still going. Anyhow, I want to find that video to make you all understand.
To divide and rule is their own plan, but trying to fool to let them overcome the Zion king in this jungle, city of so wide and somber. I've seen so many fall, and they stumble along the way, hey, along the way. Stop lights at every street. I said you stop dead on them cause a long time is it. To this the Trinity you have to fall from your feet. Oh, so parliament me know this your one you get so weak. The youth them not forget before we get to use them. I am king in this jungle, city of so high and so humble. I see so many fall, and they stumble along the way. Hey, along the way. Hey, along the way. Well, to Queen Elizabeth of England, tell your police United Nations. I know we are down for repatriation. Check out the youth they live in a pollution. I tell you, Jamaica in a corruption. Hey, divide the road. It's the wrong time. Not even the wrong time. None of that for dying of food. To let them overcome. I am king in this jungle. City lost so high and summer. I've seen so many fall and they stumble along the way. Hey, along the way. When I come decent from me, send I'm a no greed. No more, you see no matter how them big. From your side the bubble man, take off your thumbs and breathe. Your side the turban, take off your caps and breathe. Sight Emmanuel, every empress must be neat. The sign King Selassie Babylon gone beneath. It's on the at Zion Gate and watching on the flex and move and you make. So I am Lion King in this jungle. City lost so wide and so much. I've seen so many fall and they stumble. This like a lungy and just your one thought. Yeah. To divide and rule is their own plan, their own plan. But I am no fool to let them overcome. The Zion Lion King in this jungle. City of so high and so many fall and they stumble along the way. Hey, along the way. Hey, well, we are Babylon heartbeat. I run every stop like that every street. Better you stop it on them cause a long time is it. You this the Trinity, you have to fall from your feet. House of Parliament, me know this a one you get so weak. The youth them now for beg before they get to you say me. I am king in this jungle. City love so high and so much. I see so many falls and they stumble along the way. Hey, along the way. Hey, along the way. The way. Well, to Queen Elizabeth of England, tell your police no more molestation. On this King Selassie and a beer bang around. Remember, Emmanuel are the crown champion. Me tell you this a reach all United Nation. I know we are time for repatriation. Check out the youths they live in a beer pollution. I tell you, Jamaica in a beer corruption. And divide the road. It's the wrong time. Not even the wrong time. None of that for dying of food. To let them overcome. I am Lion King in this jungle. City lost so high and so much. I've seen so many fall and they stumble along the way. Hey, along the way. When I come decent from me, send I'm a no greed. No more, you see no matter how them big. From your side the bubble man, take off your thumbs and breathe. Your side the turban, take off your caps and breathe. Sight Emmanuel, every empress must be neat. The sign King Selassie Babylon gone beneath. It's on the at Zion Gate and watching on the flex and move and you make. So I am Lion King in this jungle.
Alright, so we are back now, and yeah, I'm not gonna waste time. Hey, 9 o'clock already. Hey, time flying real fast, dude. Hey, okay. So okay, let me just move that away from there so that you all will see. 4.5 Albania. Wow, nice. Alright, so as you can see, 4.5 Albania. I am just gonna bring up the teaching there for you all there. Well, the video, a matter of fact. So this is the world's 16 crucified savior. This is how they lie. Every religion have a lie. They all lie. Everything is a lie. Everything that they ever were taught about religion is a lie. They teach you that to keep your slaves, right? Alright, so let me listen to this here now. as you can see with your own eyes, all right, I'm just gonna go through this from the beginning. All right, 10 Christ-like figures who predate Jesus Christ, who pretend to be Jesus Christ, by the way, because we know that Jesus Christ was invented by the Vatican. All right, religion was created. Even Israel, the Ashkenazi Israel in Israel, was created by the elite government. The elite created Israel. This is how stupid humanity has become. They are a waste of time to save, I'm telling you. So as we can see here, alright, I don't have my mouse activated because I didn't think it would have been good to activate the mouse, but let me see if I can get my mouse activated here. I can get my mouse activated and there wouldn't be no trouble. Alright. So as you can see my mouse here, we're gonna just point out on these coins on them, and you might understand. So here comes Horus. That is a religion by itself. Here come Orisis. That is a religion by itself. Here come Attis. Right, not artist, A-R-T, but atheist, which also represents the atheist. Right, the Osiris, the Osiris represents the Illuminati. The Horus represents the Eye of Horus, which is the Illuminati, by the way, which is the Egyptian. Right, that is a religion by itself, and we have them on Facebook. Right, Jamaican Rastafarian. Right, the all-seeing eye. This is the all-seeing eye that we see in here. All right. Then we have Krishna, which is the religion of the Hindu. Then we have Zoroaster, which is the religion. This is our next religion, right, of Saudi Arabia. You know the Saudi Arabia, and the models have the banner around their head. Right. So the Zoroaster is the Saudi Arabians, and then we have the Mitra, which is the witches on them, the witches, the psychics, and all them kind of thing. Then we have the Prometheus, and then we have the Hercules, which is the Hercules. That is a whole different agenda there. Then we have Ponyosaurus. Alright. Then we have Tammuz. Most of you might be familiar with Tammuz, right? And then we have Adonis, which came from the word Adios. Adidas. The word Adidas came from Adonis. Adonis, right, is a demon, right? All of them here is fallen angel, which represents the agenda of the fallen angel. Then we have Hermes, right? Then we have the Merry Christmas from many gods that were born on December 25th. So I'm going to take you into something deep that I was teaching about earlier on. Alright, so the world's 16 crucified saviors, or Christianity before Christ. Now, the author of this video trying to expose all these other deities, but still calling on Christ. The word Christ came from Krishna. So the word Christ is a textualization. I can't say pronounce it right. The word Christ is the same Krishna then, right? The word Christ is a textualization. I can't pronounce the word correct. So the word Christ came from Krishna. I was trying to explain in a bigger word, but you know, I haven't used them words for a long time, so it kind of, you know. So Christ is Krishna then, right? So when they use before Christ, they mean in Krishna, right? Because if you look earlier on, we see that Krishna came, you know, we see Krishna came before Christianity was invented. So we're seeing all that happening, right? So the word Christ came from Christian, and the word Christianity came from Krishna, and the word anity came from insanity. You understand? Christianity is an insanity to the creators. It's an insanity, right? Christianity is an insanity. IANITY, insanity. Christ is anity. Christianity, alright? Christianity is Krishna. Krishna is Christ. Christ is anity, right? So you understand, right? Let's go. So insanity came from Christianity, right? So right, let me go forward. And now we begin now. Then you have Mitra, born of a virgin, born on December 25th. He had 12 disciples, performed miracles. He was dead for 3 days and he resurrected. Lies. Persia, 1200 BC. This was Mitra, yeah? As you can see, as you can see, Mitra is the same Statue of Liberty in America. The Statue of Liberty in America have the same points. By the way, the Statue of Liberty is a homosexual, or not a homosexual. Sorry, the Statue of Liberty is a bisexual, because the Statue of Liberty is like a half woman, half man, right? The Statue of Liberty in America, in New York, have the same. They have the same spike coming out, right? Same spike coming out. The Statue of Liberty have the same spike coming out, so they have similarity now. Yes, insanity came from Christianity. So now we know that Mitra was born of a virgin, born on December 25th, had 12 disciples, performed miracles, dead for 3 days, resurrected, right? This is the same thing this is the same thing the Statue of Liberty have. The same spike thing that comes out from their head like a spike crown, right? It's the same thing the Statue of Liberty had. Let's be connecting the dot now. Excuse me. So let's go forward again. And now here we have Horus, another god, a sun god. Horus is a sun god, by the way. Horus performed miracles. Lamb of God. You see that? Lamb of God, the light crucified, dead for 3 days, right? Now we ain't seeing born of the Virgin Mary here, or born of the Virgin. That is because Horus is a Nephilim, right? The one that we saw before, Mitra was a human being. Mitra was a fallen angel, born in the flesh, promoted as a god, right? So you now understand the difference between promoted as a god, born in the flesh, promoted as a god. That is Mitra, right? And that is the same Statue of Liberty in America. Yes, the Statue of Liberty is a tranny. It's truth. So now we have Egypt. Now this was the Egyptian god. This is the sun god, the same god that Donald Trump worship. Now we're going a little deep in the rabbit hole. I want to explain something here. So Horus is the sun god. The sun god is a fallen angel. The sun god doesn't look nothing like this, like how they have it looking here. The sun god is Azazel. Who's the sun god? Lucifer is not the sun god, right? Lucifer is not the sun god, right? Lucifer does deal with music and activities. You know, Lucifer does deal with all these different things. Satan, whatever you want to call him, Satan, Jesus, whatever you want to call him, right? Azazel is the sun god. So Horus is Azazel. We making sense here, right? Azazel is the sun god. The sun god is the same one that Donald Trump worship. Trump worships Azazel. Azazel is the god of war. As you can see, as you can see, holding like a sword and thing in his hand. Right. Azazel is the god of war. Right. Azazel is the sun god. All might hear the number Azazel before, but Azazel is a fallen angel. So Azazel is Horus. That is the reason why we ain't see nothing about born of a Virgin Mary or anything like that, because those who was born of a Virgin Mary, who have the story of a Virgin Mary, who have the story of the Virgin Mary, was born in the flesh or come in the flesh and become a god. But the ones that didn't come in the flesh, right? The ones that didn't come in the flesh wasn't born of no virgin. They came straight down, fallen angels. They came straight down and still existed in different realms. Right? So, we know now that Horus is Azazel. Azazel is the sun god, and he doesn't look nothing like this. This is their deception. Their deception is to draw like this, so that people don't know that they are angels. Used to be angels of light, but now angels of darkness. Azazel and them is angels of darkness, right? Azazel is an angel of darkness, right? So Horus is Azazel. So as we go along to the next chapter, then I will explain to you all. Hey, here comes Attis. This is Attis here, folks. A human that born in Greece. Now this the human, right? That born in Greece, but came in the flesh as a fallen angel and was upgraded to a god. You understand what I mean? Once they came in the flesh as a fallen angel, they upgrade them as a god. And you see, Greece. Right? We're getting somewhere. Attis, born of a virgin, born on December 25th, crucified, dead for 3 days. If we go back to Horus, we will see that Horus, it had no date here stating that Horus was born on the 25th. That is because Horus is a fallen angel. They will never make known their age or when they were born, anything like that, because they are fallen angel. So this is a Nephilim. Horus is a Nephilim. Azazel. Azazel, folks. Azazel, right, is the god of Egypt. Now we kind of making sense, right? Bam! Now we have Attis now, born of a virgin. You didn't see that. You didn't see Horus born of no virgin, right? Hello? You didn't see Horus born of no virgin, because Horus wasn't born off from the flesh. Horus is a Nephilim, a fallen angel, just like Allah, Buddha, and all the other deities. Born of a virgin, born on December 25th, crucified, dead for 3 days, and resurrected. They even put Horus here as a Jesus-like figure, because he could perform miracles. Obviously, he's a fallen angel, so he could perform miracles. Duh. Right? So this individual was born in Greece, 3000 BC. 3000 BC, guys. 3000 BC. So this was before Yahushua came or after? We will see later down here. So now we're going forward now, and let me see the next thing. Oh wow, here we have Krishna, who is the same Lakshmi. Look at that. For those who don't know, Krishna have all kind of different. As you can see, India 900 BC. I want you to see India 900 BC, right? We have Krishna, born of a virgin, Star in the east, perform miracles, resurrected, fallen angel. We making sense now? As you can see, born of a virgin, which is a complete lie. Star in the east, right? Perform miracles, resurrected. Krishna was never a human being in the first place. This is how the deceptions come in, making you believe that Krishna was in the flesh. Krishna is a fallen angel. And as you picture the pic here, it seems as Krishna is a female. They're lying. This is a complete lie. Krishna is a Nephilim. Krishna was never born of no virgin. This is in order to push the agenda for India, Pakistan, Myanmar, right? This is in order to keep up their religion, so that people who worship in these deities believe that these deities are their ancestors, because to be an ancestor, that means you have to be in the flesh, right? They lie. You all seeing, right? Yes, they had us worshiping fallen angel. This is a real big agenda, because the Indians and them believe that Krishna was born of a virgin. The same way Christians believe that Jesus was born of a virgin too. And they believe that Jesus is the star in the east. And of course they believe Jesus performed miracles. Obviously the fallen angels can perform miracles. The resurrected is a lie. Highway lie. The Indians and them, the Hindus, I told you all already, Hinduism began in India. And India take their religion and they spread it throughout the earth. And how you think they come up with Ganesh worship? How come you think they came up with Ganesh worship? Because they get fed up of Krishna. You don't hear them talking about Krishna anymore, right? They get fed up of worshiping Krishna. They're fed up of worshiping Krishna. They don't worship Krishna anymore. But this is where the deception lies. As you can see, Krishna is the same Lakshmi as I was telling you all before. It's like a tranny relationship. It's like a tranny religion. Because 1 minute Krishna is a male and the next minute Krishna is a female. Right? 1 minute Krishna is a female, next minute Krishna is a male. 1 minute Jesus Christ is a male, the next minute Jesus Christ has two breasts. Yes, I mean. 1 minute Jesus Christ is the Baphomet, then 1 minute again Jesus Christ is a human. You understand what I mean? So it's like a homosexual agenda going on here. A deep deception going on here. So deep. It drunk in the world, but the world don't see it. Because the ancestors of them teach them this fucking shit. The ancestors of them teach them to worship idols. I hope you find this video to show proof that I'm not mad. Example. So Krishna is really Lakshmi. As you can see for your own eyes, Hindus, whoever on the live, whatever religion you are, you can see this is deep, real deep. Krishna is a female. Right? And because they don't want nothing to do with she anymore in that image, because Krishna wanted to renew her agenda, because Krishna and them is fallen angels, right? Because Lakshmi is the same Krishna. 1 minute Krishna is a female, the next minute Krishna is a male. You see the agenda, right? So Krishna is really a female. It goes right back to Mary. Who is Mary? Mary is the same Krishna. Who Who is Krishna? Krishna is Jesus. So 1 minute Jesus is a man, next minute Jesus has 2 breasts, right? So you are not understanding it. And if you watch, you're seeing the symbolism of the right hand and stuff like that. If we had more people listening, but it's sad. Anyhow, you're going to be destroyed with these idols, because they are really fallen angels, Nephilims, deceiving you for ages. Deceiving you for ages. They're deceiving you ages. We fed up 1 year. We fed up 1 year. So Krishna is Jesus Christ. So the word Krishna came from Christ. The word Christ came from Krishna, because Krishna came before Christ. Am I making sense, folks? Krishna came before Christ. Christ then came before Krishna, right? So Christ is Krishna. Krishna is Christ. Jesus Christ is Krishna. Krishna is half female and half man. Right? So that's why Yahuwah then began earthquakes in India today. India got shaken. Pakistan got shaken. Pakistan got a good earthquake. And let me just talk a little bit about Pakistan. For those who don't know, quote unquote, the people of Pakistan is Indians. The people from Pakistan is the same Indian tribe. It's the same Indian people, right? It doesn't have a different. They develop a different communication. They develop a different mentality, a different form of worship. So India does worship Krishna and all the different gods, because that is where it began. The worshipping of idols began there in India. In India it began, where they began to worship Krishna. Right? So we have a really clear understanding here that the people in India is the same Pakistani. And when the people of Pakistan and all these different Indian places realize, hey, we can't be worshiping Krishna, we need to have a greater God, then they came up with Lakshmi. Lakshmi is Krishna. Krishna is Lakshmi. Right? And if we go up to the beginning, right, of Mattis, if we go up to Mattis now, let me just go up to Mattis now. Where Mattis is, boy? Not Mitra. Mattis. Right, so Lakshmi is the same Krishna. Krishna and Lakshmi is the same person. You are being deceived. Lakshmi and Krishna is the same person. Krishna and Lakshmi and Virgin Mary is the same deception. Right? The Virgin Mary is the same Krishna. Right? Jezebel is the same Krishna. You understand what I mean? So Virgin Mary, that's where they get the virgin from. They get the virgin from this, guys. Virgin Mary is Krishna. You see the word born of a virgin, which is a lie. The lie here, this is a lie. Krishna is a fallen angel, a Nephilim. And yes, she's a female, right? She's a female, but she's like a heterosexual, right? She have male and female gene, so to speak, right? So 1 minute she could think like a male, and 1 minute she think like a female. This is real, folks. Krishna and Lakshmi is the same fucking person, because 1 minute Krishna is a male and 1 minute Krishna is a female. Krishna is a female. Lakshmi is a female. And you see all the different hands that Lakshmi have? That is the different deceptions within that religion. Yeah, they're all worshipping a homo god. It's true. So where do you think homosexuality came from? These gods, these fallen angels. This is where the homosexual agenda came from, folks. 1 minute she's a male, next minute she's a female. She's fucking confused. Right? Lakshmi is Krishna. The different deceptions here is that everybody believes that the Virgin Mary is a white woman. Right? But the Virgin Mary, as you can see, the Virgin here is Mary. Mary is the Virgin Mary. Mary is the Virgin Mary. Right? Mary is the Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary is the same Krishna. Lakshmi is the same Virgin Mary. The same Virgin Mary is the same Krishna. It's the same person. Different personalities, different deception. Right? To deceive a certain amount of people. So that's where they get Virgin Mary from. Yeah, becoming close. So that's where the Virgin Mary arrived from. Right? So instead of using Miriam, listen good. Miriam was the one who conceived Yahushua in the flesh. Mama Imaya didn't come in the flesh and conceive Yahushua again. Yahushua is the true son of the Father and the Mother, the creators. When Yahushua came in the flesh, Yahushua was already in the spirit already. That's why some of you came in the flesh, and sometime when you're growing up during your life, you feel like, wait boy, I feel like my life, you know, when you was growing up in this world, you feel like something ain't adding up. You feel like you feel like you don't belong here. That is because the remembrance of who you were before you came in the flesh, your memories was removed from you in order for you to start afresh, to choose whether evil or whether good. So you were given an opportunity. Some of you were given an opportunity to become in the flesh as angels. You were angels before you came in the flesh. You're still angels in the flesh, but you don't know that you are angels in the flesh. Because people like Krishna and them deceive people into worshiping them. So the fallen angels who came in the flesh, who were servants to Allah, let me go to Allah yet, who were servants to Krishna, I'm talking about Krishna and Horus, because Horus and Krishna is two different people, right? Horus, as I said already, is Azazel, and Krishna is the sister of Horus. So Horus and Krishna is brothers and sisters, fallen angels, right? Fallen angels, brother and sister. Krishna is the sister of Azazel. Azazel is the brother of Krishna. Brothers and sisters. Making sense now? So Horus was the one who is the sun god, who they used to worship and still worshiping in Egypt. Azazel is the sun god, not Krishna. Krishna is not a sun god, right? She does deal with different things. She don't deal with war either, right? Krishna don't deal with war. Krishna don't move with sword. Krishna does deal with music. She does deal with charming and you know. She does deal with like charming animals and all them different things. She have like a flute, and she have a flute, you know. She like a Krishna is like a harp angel, You know, Krishna is like a low rank angel to say, right? Krishna is like an angel that's deal with blowing trumpets, like blowing trumpets and thing, right? Krishna have a whistle, right? Deception real deep in the folks. Hey, watch now. Watch. When I tell you humanity so brainwashed by Krishna and them, you can't even see the way in life. So much of evil things taking place in India itself. Human trafficking like whoa in India. Human trafficking like whoa in Oman. A place called Oman is the same India, right? Myanmar is the same India. Pakistan is the same India, right? When we talking about the Chinese now, when we talk about I can't remember the name of the place now, but oh gosh, right. When we talk about Taiwan, Taiwan is the same Japan, right? Taiwan is Japan, Japan is Taiwan. It's the same people. They just branch off with their own and say, okay, well, we're going to start a life there. But the truth is, the people of Taiwan have to answer to the government of China, because China and Taiwan is the same government, right? You understand? They're just being called Taiwan, but Japan and Taiwan is the same people. Hong Kong and Japan is the same people, right? They're just brainwashing you, making you believe that Hong Kong different from China. No. China is the main gods. Yeah. China is where Buddha is worshipped. Making sense now? Making sense? China is where Buddha is worshipped. Buddha is worshipped in China. And not too far from where Buddha is worshipped in China, bam, in India. India right there. India close by, and close to India is who? Krishna. India. Close to India is a little China is a little stone throw away. And by the way, they're on the same land. It's just different borders, by the way. They just call it borders, right? They just say, okay, if I would pick up in China border, China region border, or sometime I hear Panama region border, or Costa Rica Panama border, that means that Costa Rica is on the same land with Panama, right? So there's a border that's separating the two cities, or two towns, whatever I want to call it, the two countries, which is on one land. So that means that the people in Panama, right, all the people from Panama and Costa Rica is the people from the mainland Mexico. Making sense? The people from Mexico, right, is the people who living in Costa Rica, Belize, and all them different islands coming down there, right? So the Mexican people is the main people. They're like a other higher heads of gods, right? We will talk about that a little later on. This is real. This is more than $1 million teaching here, right? But anyhow, let's go forward again. And here we are again with the same freaking bullshit again. A deception now. What is this? This is the New Age symbolism. You see Christ on the. Does look good, guys. Look at the deception. Yahushua didn't even come in here yet, right? Yahushua didn't even come in yet. This was 500 BC, right? What we seeing? A man on a freaking cross. Seen it good? A man on a cross, right? A man on a freaking cross. You seeing the deception, right? Are you seeing the deception? A man on a cross. Yahushua didn't come yet. The story of Jesus Christ wasn't even come yet, right? But in 500 BC, they had a man on a freaking cross. You see the deception, right? You see the deception, right? So 500 BC, Yahushua didn't come in here yet, right? Yahushua didn't come here yet. They plan now to crucify. They plan to crucify the Messiah. They plan to crucify the Messiah. And they know very well putting the Messiah on the cross was a waste of time, right? So putting the Messiah on the cross is a complete waste of time. So they say, okay, shit that, we're going to anchor it down. That is the reason for the anchor. If it look good, you can see an anchor in the bottom here. It look good, you see an anchor, like an anchor going down, Right, that's to anchor the religion, anchor the deception. And you see other writings all around here. Right, this is a man on a friggin' cross, and this was 500 BC, before Christianity was invented. So they anchor they anchor the man on the cross and push it into religion and push it into Christianity. Every religion comes, every generation, there's a different deception to deceive them. Guys, 500 BC, right? Yahushua came here at least 4,000 years ago. At least 4,000 years ago, not 2,000 years. We passed 2,000 years. Yahushua came here at least 4,000 years ago and died and suffered and all these things, right? But then they say Jesus now came 2,000 years ago. As we go down now, as we go down here, then you will see where Jesus coming now, and then you'll be like, wow, was I deceived all this time into worshiping these gods? Yes. Right? So now we're seeing 500 BC, right? Remember I say Yahushua came here 4,000 years, not 4,000 BC, you know, guys. Right? BC was in the old time days. BC was years ago. You didn't even born to come here. BC was a long time when they start the deception, right? When they start the idolatry, right? BC was around BC time was when Yahuwah, right, destroyed the world already. The world was destroyed plenty time, you know. Yeah, the world was destroyed plenty time and given plenty chances to people was given plenty chances to repent, right? So this is where Christianity is, right? This is where Christianity started in Greece. Christianity started in Greece because Greece is the mainland, right? Greece is really the mainland, you know, guys, right? And you know, it's at Italy and all in different places. You know, Italy is Rome and all this kind of thing, and them on our land. But Greece is on the same land with Europe. Europe is on the same land with all the different other islands and all the different places, by the way, right? So Greece, Albania is the same place, guys, where Greece is. Greece is like, look Greece here, look Albania right here. Albania not far from Greece. Making sense? Right? So now we know 500 BC they had the deception coming with the man on the cross. As you can see the man on the cross there, boom, boom, bada, boom, 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 deceived. As you can see the man on the cross, that is the man on the cross. That was 500 BC. That is not Jesus on the cross, you know. That is a man on the cross. That is a deception that they was thinking about. They say, okay, all right, so here what? The next generation come, we had to deceive them. So we had to come up with a way how we could deceive the final generation. You know, don't think that the fallen angels, don't think that the fallen ones, don't think that they do not know. Don't think that they do not know when the final generation come. They know that we are the final generation. The fallen angels, they know who is the final generation, and they know that this is the final generation. Right? So this is how they come up with a way to deceive the final generation. 500 BC. 500 BC, they came up with the way of with Jesus on the cross. As you can see for your own eyes. You can see with your own eyes the man on the cross is Jesus. But this was 500 BC. It had nobody come and die for nobody yet. Think about that. 500 BC, there was no Messiah. No Messiah didn't come yet. Yahushua didn't come yet. 500 BC, Yahushua didn't dream to come here yet. Right? So the world was striving in wickedness. Ungodliness. The fallen angels was taken over. Well, they already taken over already. They're already halfway into taking over. Right? So now they needed humans now to convince the humans that Jesus died on a cross. And the only way to do that, as you can see, also too, that this is such a huge deception. As you can see, the same way in the movies, and you see it in the movies, in the Passion of Christ, they have Jesus Christ on a cross, and they have people, right? They have people watching on. It's the same fucking deception. It's the same deception, folks, right? This, what we see in here, is people standing up. This is 500 BC. They didn't even think about crucifying anybody then, right? But this was a deception, right, that they came up with to deceive the final generation. That the final generation in 500 BC, as you can see, the number 5, I am the 5th angel of the end time apocalypse, by the way. So now you put the 5 together with this 5, and then well, what the frick is that? Why they say 5? Why in 500 BC they decide to deceive the generation about this coming? Right? That is because Archangel Samuel would have come. Archangel Samuel would have come in the final generation. Let me put the pieces together now. Archangel Samuel would have come in the final generation to warn the people of the 500 BC deception that is set up with religion. So I could set you free from this deception, from you being caught in the deception, from Yahuwah having to destroy you. Alright, so Archangel Samuel came, right? 500 BC, Archangel Samuel didn't came yet, right? 500 BC, it had war in the heavens between Lucifer and all the other angels. It had war in heaven, 500 BC, and all in different time. It had war in the heavens, right? And now, when they established this in 500 BC, and they brought it to the table of Rome, because they brought it to the table of Rome, because those who don't know that Greece is Rome, by the way, the capital of Rome is really Greece, by the way. Although Rome is Italy and Rome on a different land, they all govern themselves in unrighteousness. Right? So 500 BC, Yahuwah said, okay, here we're going on. Archangel Samuel, you have to go and warn the people about this 500 BC deception coming in 2017 or in coming in or coming soon. You and Abba also say that when you go into the flesh, this deception will already be happening, right? This deception will already be happening, right? The people will already be deep in this deception, and so it happened, right? And it's so it happened, folks, right? I came in the flesh to warn people about this deception here, right? This deception about man and across 500 BC, Yahuwah decided to send me. He sent me in the 19s. I was sent in the 19s, right? In the 19s, I was born in the 19s in the flesh, right? Right? I was born in the 19 in the flesh, right? On a 5, by the way. I'm not going to give my full date. Yes, the capital of Rome is Greece. They lie to us. Everything is a fucking lie. Everything that they tell us is a lie. But I am here to expose that atrocity. That's what I'm sent here for, right? I'm sent here to expose the atrocity, because nobody ain't going to do it. Alright? So I was born 19 something, and I'm going to reveal that. But but I came here in the 19s, by the way. Right? I came here in the 19s. Right? Although don't put my date of birth in the comment section. Right? So I came here in the 19s to warn people about this. Yahuwah said that when I come here, this deception will already be happening. It was already happening, folks. Right? 500 BC, Yahushua didn't come yet. So how they came up with the man on the cross? In 500 BC, they came up with man on the cross. As you can see, the same deception with the man on the cross, and the same deception with the people standing up and watching the man on the cross, is the same deception that they make with the movies, right? person of Christ, same deception. 500 BC is when they decide to deceive the final generation with this deception. Right? So this man on the cross, which is really Jesus Christ, wow, what a deception. Born of a virgin, again born of a virgin, born on December 25th. For those who don't know, Yahushua was not conceived by Miriam, because the word Mary came from Miriam. They stole the inheritance, or they stole they stole the heritage from Miriam and give it unto Mary. Mary is not Miriam. Miriam is the holy set apart virgin, right, that was sent in the flesh to conceive Yahushua. I teach that a couple years ago, and I have a video about it, which I'm not going to talk about it today. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to download this video, do an upload teaching about this, and then reteach the other things that I teach about before. Right? So the virgin is a deception, because the virgin came from Miriam. Miriam is the original virgin, folks. Yeah? Miriam is an original virgin. Miriam conceived Yahushua in the flesh. Wasn't Mary. The Virgin Mary is a deception. The Virgin Mary is the same Krishna. The Virgin Mary is the same Statue of Liberty that we have seen earlier on. The same Virgin Mary is the same Mitra. Mitra was born in Persia. She also was born of a virgin. Born on December the 25th, had 12 disciples, performed miracles, dead for 3 days, and resurrected. Something in right here. So something definitely right here. Oh, all of them dead and resurrected and thing. No, that is not true, folks. Right? So we just putting all the pieces together and all the lies that I told you all, right? Let people laugh now. It's alright. It's a cool scene. Laugh. Because after this, I saw Elohim going and pass greater judgment after this. So that at least you all were warned about this and you didn't turn away from your religion, well, fine. At least you've been teach the truth, right? And not being deceived. Or I teaching you to continue to live lies and delusionals that the fallen ones teach you, your ancestors, and your ancestors teach your foreparents, and your foreparents teach you, and you teach your generation. So the generational curse strive from this, folks, right? Worship of idols is an abomination. It is a generational curse, right? All those who worship idol, curse. All those who don't worship idols are cursed, completely cursed. And because Yahuwah understand the heart of the idol worshippers, Yahuwah used to answer the prayer, right? Not the idols answering the prayer, but at the same time the idol used to get the glory, the idol used to get the praise. But now Yahuwah stopped doing that. Yahuwah not answering the idol worshippers' prayers anymore. Their prayers is an abomination to the ears of the Creator. They want nothing to do with idol worshippers right about now. They just want you to turn away from your ungodly, wicked ways. And if you don't do that, then you will suffer the consequences for worshipping idols. Right? So now we know that it was Dion S-U-S. As you can see, that is where they get Jesus sus, right? Sus came from Zeus, by the way. So S-U-S, Zeus, right? Zeus is the same person I've been seeing here is Jesus Christ. This is the deception right here. The beginning of Christianity began in the capital of Rome, which is Greece. 500 BC is when they begin Christianity. Born of a virgin, same virgin, born on December the 25th, right? Perform miracles, King of Kings, Alpha and Omega, resurrected. What are they talking about? Not Jesus Christ? Right! They're talking about Jesus Christ here. And guess what? Jesus Christ wasn't, the name Jesus wasn't even invented in 500 BC. 500 BC, the name Jesus Christ wasn't even invented. You see who he was called? Dionysus. Dionysus, whatever the name of sauce. Die when it came up. Okay, well, we need to remove this name because we had a man on a cross in 500 BC, right? And we had people watching on as though it really happened. So we're going to make this deception a reality. Instead of saying Dionysus, we're going to say Jesus. Yeah? And we're going to put it the same story. We're going to put born of a Virgin Mary, born on December 25th, perform miracles, King of Kings, Alpha and Omega, resurrected. You ain't seen 3 days resurrected here. So, this is the big deception. Let's go forward. So 500 BC, that was the beginning of Jesus Christ's birth. Because what they did was, right, a complete deception, a complete blindfold of the same deception that somebody I saw, positively saw, that some of the messengers that came warned about the deception, warned about it. But the forefathers sold out to this deception, that if they teach their children the deception, that their children will benefit from being rich. How you think it are the Illuminati and all them secret societies? Who you think is the secret societies? It's them, the fallen angels. Making sense? Take notes, right? The Nephilim is the Illuminati. Who you think is the Illuminati? Who you think is the secret society? Who you think is the Freemason and the skull and bones and all them different things? It all arrived from them. The fallen angels teach this. This is a teaching. This is a religion. The Illuminati is like different organization. The word Illuminati is like different organizations that is one. The word Elohim represents the three that agree as one. The holy three that agree as one, the Father, the Mother, and the Son. The Illuminati, the word Illuminati represents all secret societies within all secret societies under a secrecy council. The Illuminati is a secrecy council. The word God represents the fallen angels, the same ones who is the Illuminati. Take notes of this, because I don't know when I will be saying this again. So there are many similarities between the mythical elements of Jesus and Buddha, which we're gonna be getting into that in a little few days, in a few minutes. Here are just a few of most striking similarities. Jesus and Buddha. Just trying to make you all understand the similarity between Jesus and Buddha is a whole deception going on here. Conceived of a miraculous manner, similar names of mother, Maya for Buddha, Mary for Jesus. And what they did, folks, right? So what they're telling me is that Maya is really Imaya. So to steal the name of Imaya, remove the IMM, remove the IM, and leave Maya. And instead of putting the H at the end, the H supposed to be at the end here. Instead of putting the H at the end here, they leave out the H to hide that is Imaya, right? So they're using now Imaya, Mama name for the fucking deception here by calling Mama Imaya Mary. Making sense? Making sense now? Is it making sense? Similar names of Mother Imaya, right? Well, they don't have Imaya, but they have Maya, and the word Maya came from Imaya. Making sense? So all they did was remove the H and remove the IM, and they put a bracket, right? And hiding Imaya, right? There's a big deception here. So now they're saying that Imaya is Mary. Wow. Whoa. You see, similar names of Mother Maya for Buddha. Deception like shit. Mary for Jesus. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. So we do have a mother. So there is a mother, and her name is Imaya. You see what I'm saying, eh? Her name is Imaya, but Imaya is not Buddha. Imaya is not Mary for Jesus at all. So they use, so instead of using the Holy of Holies, instead of using the Holy Spirit name, which is Imaya, we will talk about Holy Spirit, because the word Holy Spirit was invented to hide Imaya, yeah? Right? We are just say Holy Spirit, right? But the word Holy Spirit signifies a person that is holy, a woman that is holy. The word Holy Spirit doesn't signify a male that is holy. No. The Holy Spirit signifies a mother-like spirit, because a mother-like spirit gives you comfort, gives you, peace. The word Holy Spirit was an invention too as well, to hide Imaya. Right? So, having a personal relationship with Mama Ruach HaKodosha Imaya. The Ruach HaKodosha means, Imaya Ruach HaKodosha, the Holy Spirit, right? The Holy Spirit. Ruach HaKodosha. Hakodosha means the Holy Spirit, right? So Mother Imaya is the Holy Spirit. They invented the word Holy Spirit to hide Mama Imaya existence, right? And now they come here with a deception in 2000 in 500 BC, because this was 500 BC, by the way, right? And then they implement it into the 2000s, and that's how they end up teaching about Christianity, because Christianity is a new religion, folks. Christianity was to deceive the final generation, right? Christianity and Buddhism and all them different religion was invented, but Buddhism is more older than Christianity, right? Hinduism is more older than Christianity. Christianity was newly developed, right? Christianity is a new development, but Christianity was developed since in 500 BC. Right? When I mean it was a new religion, I mean it was newly implemented in the flesh. It was something that they planned in 500 BC to deceive the generation then. But then they say, okay, it's other generations to come, and we know different generations. We will know the different generations that come, and we will know when the end will come to as well. And the end is not yet. So we need to continue to keep them away from the triunital family. Right? We need to keep them away from the triunital family. Right? We need to keep them away from the triunital family, and we need to keep them deceived. We need to keep them believing that they are free, right? But they are really slaves to us. That is the exact words that the fallen council, the fallen angels, the council of the ungodly, which is now called the UN, the United Nations. Making sense? Why Rowley always run into New York? Because they go into Bohem Grove. Yeah, making sense now? Bohem Grove is where the leaders and them of the world have to go and precipitate and drinking blood, human blood, by the way, right? So I'm telling you things that nobody do not know about. I'm giving you secrets that nobody on the earth knows about. Nobody on the earth knows about this. There are some people who might have an idea about the deceptions, but they're not quite there understanding, right? That's why Rowdy always run into Bohem Grove. And when Kamala, the opposition leader, right, when she was prime minister, she too was running to California. She too was running to New York, because those places are Bohem Grove, right, where the elites just meet up and, you know, drink blood, talk about humans and all them different evil things that they're doing. Trinidadians don't know what a prime minister does do, right? But in order to hide the whole deception, the prime minister had to lie to the public and tell them, hey, I'm going on a business trip. I'm going to the UN. Really? Going to the UN, eh? You going to the UN, right? No, the public should be listening to Archangel Samuel. If the public listening to me, the public will no longer be fucking deceived by these evil ones. So that's what the prime minister did, right? That's what when Trump talk about going on a vacation, how you had to go to the United Nations and all that kind of thing, it's the council of the ungodly they're going to. Now you understanding, right? This is so deep. I hope that you all are taking notes of this, right? Was a child, was a bit of a child, prodigy, underwent a long period of fasting while traveling alone, tempted by but overcame the devil, which is a lie, began to itinerate ministry around the age of 30. Same deception, right? This real deep. Now this talking about Yahushua here. This was when Christianity was invented and when Yahushua left the earth. So when Yahushua left the earth is when they say, okay, bam! When Yahushua rose and resurrected and went back to heaven, right? That is when they begin Christianity. That is when they begin the full force of Christianity. And that is when they implemented what they taught about in 500 BC, and they implemented 4,000 years ago when Yahushua left to go back, when Yahushua finished his work here, right? When Yahushua left the earth and resurrected and went back to the Father, went back to Mama and Papa, when Yahushua went back to Elohim, because when we went back to heaven, that is when they implement religion. Then they say, okay, here what? We need to make this a religion, because he gone and he ain't coming back, right? So remember, Yahushua left certain teachings with certain messengers. Yahushua was working with messengers. This is deep. This is real deep. Yahushua when Yahushua walked in the earth, he wasn't working with pastors and deacons and apostles and imam and deacons and pundits. Them is newly formed names to hide the deceptions of who they put in a certain authority to deceive others. Oh boy, this is deep. Yahushua was working with messengers, divine messengers, messengers that were sent from heaven, messengers that were sent in the flesh. Another thing to remember, if you remember the story with Jesus, that it had this man next to Jesus, right? This man next to Jesus, and the man next to Jesus said to Jesus, now, Lord, if I Lord, as I die by your side, right now, as I die by your side, will you take me into heaven with you? And Jesus replied, yes. As if Jesus could take anybody anyway. Oh, wow. So the story with Jesus is a lie. Complete lie. Lie. You know, Obi, this is a life that your wife should be on. Your wife should be on this live. You know, a lot of people should be on this live, listening to this live, reasoning and getting to understand how they were deceived so deep that they can't even see the way in life. And the reason why they have no relationship with the creators is because of these deception that the fallen angels set up in the earth. Right? So what it did, Sister Coco, they incorporate Christianity with other religions. That is why all religions move just like Christians. And if they go to implement Christianity in Hinduism, what do you think will happen? The Hindus and them will move the same way, because it's the same deception by the same fallen angels. The same fallen angels who set up that deception is the same one who deceiving the public, deceiving the world today, by the way. Yeah? Alright, so we're going on. So now you know Imaya name is authentically the truth. Her name is Imaya, and it's Immayah. Imaya, right? Imaya. She is the mother of creation. Yeah, she is the mother of creation, not Mother Earth and all them kind of rubbish. The word Mother Earth is to hide Imaya too as well. That why the world don't know. They don't know. They keep saying Mother Earth and Mother Nature, Mother Earth and Mother Nature. That is what they teach them. They teach them to totally disregard the mother of creation. Right? So if the fallen angels hiding that deception, and they know about Mother Imaya, they know her name is Imaya, they know that, and they know she is the Ruach HaKodosha, right? Ruach HaKodosha, the Holy Spirit. Imaya is the Holy Spirit, the Ruach HaKodosha, not the Ruach HaKodesh, right? HaKodesh means the holy things, like for example, like the Ark of the Covenant is a holy thing, right? The Ark of the Covenant is a holy thing. HaKodesh is a holy thing. HaKodosha is the holy person. She is the holy person. She is the wife, the mother of creation. Yeah, she is the mother of Yahushua. Right? These are things that you will never find nowhere else on the earth. You will never find this nowhere else on the earth. Right? And as you can see, we're gonna read down here, right, where it says began an itinerant ministry around the age of 30. You see the word 30, right? Alright. Had disciples who travel with him. It's the same deception Buddha have, the same deception with Krishna. It's the same, all of them had the same similar stories, because it's a fucking lie. Because it's a lie, it have similar versions, right? Just like the Bible. The Bible have a lot of versions. It have the King James version, it have the New King James version, it have the Quran, it have the Quran is the same Bible, just a different religion, right? The Torah is the same Bible, right? The Gita, which is the Hindu Bible. The Gita is the Hindu Bible. The Hindus and them have their own Bible too as well. All these things Yahuwah tell me, there is a Gita. The Gita is a Bible. And the Gita have a lot to do with Krishna, right? The Gita have a lot to do with Krishna, as Krishna came and born in the flesh, yeah? And then now they came up with the Quran. And now they have Muhammad as the savior. They have Muhammad as the savior in the Quran, and they have Allah as God. You understand what I mean? You understand where we're getting at here? Right? So now we understanding that. So if you look further down, you see how disciples who travel with him perform miracles such as curing, blindness and walking on water, right? Deceptions, renounce worldly riches and require his disciples to do so also. Lies. If that was the case, how come all these tele-evangelists and them is millionaires and billionaires? Because they were the ones that the fallen angels put in place to deceive the public through this TV, right? This is how they use the tele-evangelists to deceive the public, by using the tele-live evangelists. You know, tele-live evangelists, television. The word evangelist came from evision. The word evangelist came from television. Listen to it. Television, evangelist. Evangelism, television. Evangelism that's beyond television. Evangelism is a deception, right? Now we're trying to put the two and two together now so you can understand, right? So that means, Sister Cleo, that means that the Gita, right? The Gita is the same Bible. The Gita is the same Quran. The Gita is the same Torah that they have in Israel. The Gita is the same deception that everybody else believes in. It's just different names. They change up different words. They change up different stories to make you believe them stories was really real. But it's a complete deception, guys. Complete deception. Complete deception. Wow. Right? And rebelled against the religious elite, which is a lie. Jesus didn't rebel against the religious elite because Jesus is the religious elite. You understand what I mean? Jesus, Allah, Buddha, Krishna, all of them, religious elite. They are the elites. They are the ones who created religion. They are the ones who invented it and teach it to the ancestors, so the ancestors could teach their generation, and their generation could keep being cursed, right? That's why people just do so much of things, right? That's why Kanye West, for example, Kanye West, or Kenya, whatever you call it, that's why Kanye West could come out and say that he's selling mother. He's selling mother to the Illuminati, selling mother in Illuminati to be rich, right? To be rich, you have to give something to be rich. We think it has been rich just like that. No, it's not like long time, you know. No, it's not like long time when they used to worship horrors and they used to do things secretly, you know. Now they're bringing out the agenda worldwide. Now the world know who the Illuminati is, right? But the world don't understand who is the Illuminati. The world might be hearing the Illuminati. But you hear about Illuminati doing this, Illuminati doing that, but the world do not know who they are. The world do not know who are the members of the Illuminati. The government ministers are members of the Illuminati. They have to be. Yeah? Yeah, have to be. Right? So now they're bringing out the agenda worldwide. Hi, Nora. Right? Now, so that's what I'm getting at. There's no genuine documents except what I am teaching. Yes, correct is right. Correct is right. I'll put that as a pin, pin. Yeah. So, in other words, what I'm teaching you all here is the scrolls that they stole, right? That's why in the Vatican have so much hidden secrets and scrolls and bones and all these different things. Why? Because they keep in secrets. The hidden scrolls is what they're keeping from the public. The hidden truth of the kingdom, the things about the kingdom, Mother Imaya, exposing who the Holy Spirit is, who the Father is, who Yahushua is, the lies of the fallen angels. The hidden scrolls expose this, right? That's why they had the book of Enoch. The book of Enoch is some of the words, some of the stories in the book of Enoch came from the hidden scrolls, right? The Vatican have the hidden scrolls. You understand? They're keeping that from the public, right? So it's like I am like a walking book. I am the hidden scrolls. I am the, well, let me just talk it straight out forward. I could say it. They can't touch me. I am the living hidden scrolls. Right? I am so much of things, because it's nobody, they're not going to send anybody else to replace me. They're not gonna send anybody else. I have to do other people's job that people didn't do before, and I could do it as well. I'm trained to do it. I am like a walking scroll. I am like a living scroll. As a matter of fact, I am the living scroll. I am the living scroll, and I am the witness, the only witness on the earth. That witness that knows every single thing about all the lies, the deception that they ever teach before, and I could break it down in pieces to teach you, the people who don't have an understanding about it, so that you now could be more. You could have a more. You could be more wise, and you could reach out to the true creators and be saved as well. I am not directing you to myself, knowing that they have that power and that authority. You know, one might give themselves to be worshipped, right? Now put it as this: if Abba did give this responsibility, or give anybody else this responsibility, Abba will make sure that that person is being tested and tried when they come in the flesh, so that even when they wake up, that they don't become swell-headed, right? That you now direct people to worship you and not worship them, because they are the ones who send me here. They send me here, and I had to grow with the evil wicked ones. Wasn't thinking that the wicked ones is really my brothers or my sisters. I see something wrong, something had to be wrong. Why send here for? I must be sent here for a purpose, and nobody couldn't give me that answer. No pastor, no deacon, no priest, nothing. None of them could have answered one simple question: why am I sent here? If you just talk to God, as you say, God, why didn't God tell you why I am sent here? None of them could have answered me. I had to get a vision from Elohim themselves. I had to be visited by angels to be taught. Pastors cannot teach me, because I don't get no teach. I don't listen to no pastors and no deacons and no prophets and them kind of deceptions. I don't deal with that. I had to be taught by angels, holy angels. Angels from heaven came down and teach me. I couldn't be taught by men. I couldn't be taught by men. The responsibility that I have towards the kingdom and towards the lives of everybody who ever passed through me, whoever learned from me, a matter of fact, I have responsibility for each and every one of them, and at the end I will be the ones to judge them. Everybody who be against me now, when the end come, I will be a judge too as well. The Bible didn't tell you that, but I am telling you that I will be a judge as well for all the evil ones who know who I am and still decide to be wicked against me. They will be punished in the end. They might seem as though they're getting away. No, they seem as though they escape, because they think because they're going back into Christianity, they think they escape. No, you didn't escape at all. You will still be destroyed. You will still be judged by me. Right? So we go forward and we see the word Bahamas. Well, we see Brahmans, right? So down in the bottom here we see rebel against the religious elite, what I explained just now. And then we see Brahmans for Buddha and Pharisees for Jesus. So you see how they keep lying. Every generation they keep changing around the words, changing around the inception to keep up the lie. So the lie will keep up, so that they will keep hiding people away from Imaya, hiding them from Yahuwah, and hiding them from Yahushua. Right? Now the word Bahamas came from Brahmans. Hello? The word Bahamas. The word Bahamas came from Brahmans. Right? This is what I was teaching you all a few weeks ago about Bahamas. I tell you all that Bahamas is not a real place. I know I was telling you all everything that I teach you all is what is in the scrolls. I am the living scrolls, by the way. Whether you believe it or not, everything I'm telling you all, you will never hear it anywhere else. Other than if I speak it. If I speak something out from my mouth, nobody else on the earth knows about it. Nobody else. So there's no way that Yahuwah tell me something and Jezebel and Jezebel Devika could ever come up with that assumption at all. There's no way, folks. Unless if I release it, there's no way that the public will know about it, or no witches will know about it. Well, no Buddha, no fallen angels, they will never know about it. I am the main source. I am the accurate source. I am the scroll, the living scroll itself. I am the living scroll. Right? I'm not only a living scroll, right? But I am one of the I can't remember what it is right now, but anyway, when I remember, I'll tell you all. Right? So if I don't release something, there's nobody public who know about it, right? So Bahamas came from Bahamans for Buddha, right? So this means that Bahamas is really an elite place. I keep explaining that for you all already. I'll tell you, Bahamas is not a real place, right? I didn't just make up that just so I'm teaching you all the truth. All right, I must say candlestick. I am one of the 7 candlesticks in the earth, right? I'm the main source. I'm the 5th angel. I'm the candlestick. I'm one of the witnesses. Wow, the list goes on and on and on and on. Anybody who listens in this live, well, at least they hear the truth. So there we have the born of a Virgin Mary like hell. We have Buddha born of a Virgin Mary, Krishna born of a Virgin Mary, we have Odysseus born of a Virgin Mary, we have Genesis Khan Ra, right? We have Genesis Ran born of a Virgin Mary, we have Romulus, we have Dalorus, we have Zalorus, we have Arthurus, we have Horus, we have Modoc, we have Horaces, we have Amen Hotep, which means Amen Ra, we have Princess, we have Mitra, we have Augustus. This is where they get August from, folks. This is where they get the month August from. The month August represents a deity too as well. All the months I say Gregorian calendar. Gregorian calendar is the elite created that calendar. The elite is the same Illuminati. The elite is the same United Nation. Thus that they established. The Illuminati is the United Nation, folks, right? The Illuminati is the United Nation. The United Nations is the Illuminati. Good? Good. So the month August came from a deity, right? I got this. Even the days of the week. The days of the week is also a deity too as well. I had to look for that teaching habit some way. But the days of the week is also a teaching too as well. The months is a teaching. The month is a deity as well, right? The month is a deity. The days like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is deities. Sunday represent the sun worship. Saturday represent Saturn, I think so. I can't remember what it is. Friday represent Horus and all the different things, right? The Illuminati is the UN. Yes, the Illuminati is the UN. And some parallels, Buddha and his disciples travel as preachers, going into homes. So this saying that Buddha was alive then, right? So this is where I keep teaching you all that Buddha is Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is Buddha, right? Jesus Christ is Buddha. Jesus Christ is Allah. Jesus Christ is Krishna, right? They're all the same person, just pretending to be different persons, but it's the same deception, right? So that means that if Krishna and Lucifer is the same person, right? If Krishna and Lucifer is the same person, right, this is a real deep deception, right? Because if Jesus Christ is Buddha, Jesus Christ is Buddha, Lucifer is Jesus Christ, right? Krishna is a male and a female, which is two different personalities in one person, right? The Baphomet represents Jesus Christ. The Baphomet represents Krishna, because Krishna is woman. The Baphomet also represents woman. So what Lucifer trying to do is establish his own creation, as Lucifer trying to say that he is a mother too as well, because remember, the Baphomet have two breasts. The Baphomet have a breast, right? All ever see the Baphomet before? Right. The Baphomet have two breasts, and it have a cross in the middle, just like I show you with the man on the cross. So there's a whole deep deception going on here, right? So Jesus too pursues this form of preaching and teaching. That is because it's a big deception, right? A big deception. So in other traditions, this was not found because it wasn't created yet. They created traditions together with religion. So religion and tradition goes hand in hand together, right? So here we have Buddha now preach on the holy hill. This is the same holy hill that Jesus was crucified. Now this was 500 BC, folks. This was the same holy hill that Jesus Christ was crucified on a so-called cross. This was the same holy hill Yahushua was hanged and crucified, not on a cross at all. Yahushua was hanged on the same holy hill. This same holy hill is where Abraham took his son. Ay, ay, ay. That is why in the Quran speaks about Abraham on the holy hill. Wow, how deep is this deception? Very deep, very, very, very deep, right? So Buddha and Krishna is the same person. You understand it now? So we know that the growth of Buddhism before Buddha's death, look the same Buddha was in the flesh. Lies. The lion. So humans worshiping humans then. So that what going on here? What going on here is humans worshiping humans, right? Not worshiping the creators, right? What we see in here is, in other words, is that humans worshiping fallen angels. Humans will never worship humans. It will never happen, right? I'm not saying that it cannot happen. In some cases it could happen where humans will bow down to other humans, right? That's what they teach them in religions to do, right? That's why you see the Chinese now. The Chinese have a sort of form of respect. They just bow down to the elders. That is a form of worship in the Chinese religion. When they're watching a Chinese movie and then they see them bowing down to one another, and then they see the bow to one another, and it will look like if it's a show, it look like if it's a whole show, but it's a form of respect. It's a form of worship. The Chinese, when they're watching a show, when they're watching a Jet Li movie, you know, Jet Li's are Chinese. When they watch, you see Jet Li bow down, right? They bow down. They always bow to each other. It's a form of worship, right? And it's the same form of worship they teach in Christianity. They teach them to bow down before. So when you're in church, right? When you're in church and you're bowing down to you're bowing down to God, quote unquote, is your pastor you're bowing down to? You dig? Because your pastor is a God too. You're not getting it, right? You're not getting it. Your pastor is a God too. Your pastor is not Elohim. Your pastor is like a God. The fallen angels give them that title. So instead of calling them gods in the flesh, you give them pastors, you give them deacons, and you give them all them evangelists, and you give them all them different deceptions, making them believe that they're really working for a God. So now you understand, right? Now you understand, right? So it could never be. This is a whole deception here. It would have been nice if the whole world was listening. Thank you for everybody who watched this live. And I say it, and the book is How to Make a Negro Christian. Oh wow, how to make a Negro Christian, boy. You see how they push the agenda to make Negroes Christians, because Christianity began in Greece, as I told you all already. Christianity began in Greece, and the capital of Rome is Greece. Right? The capital of Greece is Rome. They are all one. England, United Kingdom, and all the different United Kingdom, Greece, Iceland, and all the different people, right? Russia, all of them, they are elite children. They are the children of the devil, right? The Russians and them is elites, right? The seeds. You think they'll spray chemtrails in fucking Russia? No. They don't spray chemtrails in Russia, you know, folks. They don't. They spray chemtrails in America because America sell out to the elite. You understand? Although America is part of the elite, but America sell out, right? But Russia didn't sell out. Russia is the elite. So Putin is an elite. I don't want to go into that today, but I just want you all to understand where the lies come from, where the deceptions came from, and I teach a lot today. That's why they spray chemtrails in Trinidad, right? And call it Sahara dust, right? They spray chemtrails in Trinidad, over the islands of Trinidad, in the night and in the day, right? They spray chemtrails in Trinidad, right? They have authority to spray chemtrails anytime. The UN have authority because the UN is the Council of the Ungodly, and they have branches, or they have nozzles on planes that the plane going will release it, right? Normal plane, normal BWIA, normal American Airlines, these planes, right? There are no special plane that is used to spray the shit on. Right? There are no special plane. They use any plane because the elite own this world. And if the elite own this world, all those who pretending to be set apart from the elite and talking about they don't like evil and they go into church and all that kind of thing, they just hiding. At least they're just trying to hide from you, the public, right, of their real agenda or the real motive as a fallen angel in the flesh, or as a human being who have evil motives and agenda towards humanity, right? So I keep telling you all over and over, understand me. If you understand me, you understand the living scroll, then you will understand all the secrets that the Vatican hiding, all the thousands of secrets, all the thousands of scrolls that the Vatican have in underground, right, in Italy. All the scrolls that they have, I am teaching you, the public, these scrolls, and these scrolls is what the public should know. Once the public know these scrolls, the public will wake up from this deception, and the public will rebel against this deception, and the public will retaliate against deception, and the public now will call out to Elohim. And when they call out to Elohim, Elohim will send angels to defend them in battle against the fallen angel, because this is a serious agenda, right? A serious agenda that could land you in the lake of fire, because it's so deep. So when you have people like Julia Rottenberg talking about the deepest secret about faith you ever heard, complete rubbish, right? Complete rubbish. They are all pawns of Satan. As long as you fall from as long as you fall, right, from holiness and righteousness, as long as you fall from the ancient truth of Elohim. And I teach you the ancient scrolls. The ancient scrolls is the ancient truth of Elohim. Once you have the ancient truth, you have the ancient oil. You have the oil of salvation. That is the oil of salvation. I teach you the oil of salvation to escape the clutches of darkness. I teach you the oil to escape the judgment of the creators, right? I teach you the oil of salvation. Others do not teach you that. That is why I do not have much people listening to my live, right? Because people will not accept the truth easily, the real truth. Because the real truth requires a lot of sacrificing. A lot of sacrificing that a lot of you do not want to do. You just think that boom, you should just get into heaven just like that. It never works so. That is not how it is. That is how they teach you, the fallen angels, right? Because they know they're lying to you. They're lying to you and tell you, well, that is the way how to get into heaven. But that is not the way to get into heaven. There's a lot of sacrifices, changes. You have to keep a certain standard. There's a lot. You know that's going on, boom, get into heaven just like that. Who you think you are? Huh?
Judge not, lest you be judged. Yeah, yeah. See me and don't know me at your passing judgment. How does that make you feel? See me and don't know me at your passing judgment. I don't like it and that's for real. Does it make you feel good? Does it make you feel fine? Despising someone you've never seen before this time. Never underestimate another. Never look down on your brother. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. No, well, see me and don't know me at your passing judgment. How does that make you feel? See me and don't know me at your passing judgment. I don't like it and that's for real. Ask me who I am, then you would understand. And the musical teacher shaping the future, coming from the Father and the musical ambassador. Oh well, judge not, lest you be judged. Well, see me and don't know me at your passing judgment. How does that make you feel? See me and don't know me at your passing judgment. I don't like it and that's for real. See me and don't know me at your passing judgment. How does that make you feel? I wanna know, I wanna know, wanna know. Stars in their own way, everyone I say. Never underestimate another. Never look down on your brother. See me and don't know me at your passing judgment. How does that make you feel? See me and don't know me at your passing judgment. I don't like it and that's for real. See me and don't know me at your passing judgment. How does that make you feel? That's not the way to blend it. So don't try to rearrange it. No, no. Does it make you feel good? Does it make you feel fine? Despising someone you've never seen before this time. Never underestimate another. Never look down on your brother. See me and don't know me at your passing judgment. How does that?
Yeah, so that song is for all those who does who see me on Facebook and still keep passing judgment and don't know who I am. I am the secret of the kingdom. I am the one planted here in the flesh from Elohim, the triune family, and nobody knew it. Nobody knew it at all. Nobody, none of the enemies knew, because I didn't come in my angelic form. I didn't come in my angelic spiritual form. I didn't come in that form, so that I had to come here and hide who I am when a certain time come forth, and message start to increase and knowledge start to increase, right? I had to come out and tell you all, right? I am the Daniel of this generation. I'm the Noah of this generation. None of them knew, because they didn't know. If they did only know that I was here, they know that I feel threatened. That's why they just feel so threatened when I do in my lives. You know what threatening Illuminati just feel? Because they feel that, hey, if we make Archangel Samuel's lives go viral, and we allow it to be shared to the public, the masses will wake up, and then they will begin to retaliate against them. And once they begin to retaliate against them, then the public now eyes will be open from the deception. Then they will call on the true creators, and when they call on the true creators will bring destruction on the fallen angels. They were afraid. They're afraid of that, right? So if they make my lives go viral, the whole world will awake. They don't want that. They don't want that at all. That is why the information that I'm giving you all is to take it in. Take in every piece of information I give you. I am the living scroll. And being the living scroll is not an easy thing, being the living scroll. It's not an easy thing being the living scroll. Right? So that is why I was talking about people who give me things and then after reproach about it, right? If you have a reproach about something, don't give me nothing. Keep your thing, right? Abba will provide other means of me surviving here, right? You understand? You understand what I mean? You understand what I mean, right? That why I specifically said, if you have to reproach me, don't give me nothing, because you will be cursed. You will be cursed for reproaching me. You will be cursed for preaching against me then, right? So whenever you give me something and you give me from your heart, you will be blessed. You will be blessed, right? So when you're giving, make sure you're giving from your heart, and make sure it's genuine, so that you could be blessed. If it's not genuine, then you just give by the wind, and then you will not be blessed. So all the time you're giving, right? But you're not giving in genuinity. You're not giving in truth. You're not truly giving in love. You're not being in obedience. You're just doing it for an agenda. Because you know why? You're doing it for an agenda because time and time come, you use all what you give me, and then you throw it back in my face. You have no blessing to get, right? You have no blessing to get at all. Right? Everything will fall apart. Everything will fall apart in your life afterwards. I am holy. I am holy. I am not unholy. I am not ungodly. Right? I am holy. Right? And if you're giving me something, you're giving me something from your heart, and that is how Yahuwah Elohim will bless you, when you give me something from your heart in genuinity. When you trade back in my face, right, you have no blessing to get, right?
Though the wicked persecute I, still my heart has love. Oh, my head's anointed with the powers of love. Though the wicked persecute I with envy and grudge, oh, my head's anointed. Hey, there is no room for mistake.
So it's like giving something and you have nothing to return, nothing in return to receive, because you throw it back in my face. It's like giving Yahuwah your heart, right? Surrendering your heart to Yahuwah, but then you surrender your heart to Jesus. And you know that why it specifically states you cannot serve two masters. You cannot serve two masters, right? It's either you love one and you hate the other. It's either you hate the other and you love one, right? You must choose righteousness. If you choose unrighteousness, there's a consequences that you will have to face, right? You will have to face that, right? Whether you face it while you're alive or when you pass on, right? When you pass on to the afterlife, because there's an afterlife, which already explained already. I don't need to go through that again, right? But there's an afterlife, right? And when Devi say that she contacting your dead relative, she talking about fallen angels. No human being cannot connect. Let me say it again. No human beings in the flesh could connect to a dead relative. If they're dead yesterday, they're dead 2 days ago, no human being could connect to a dead relative, right? Connecting to the dead is witchcraft. It's obia. Abba warn us about that. Abba warn us about connecting to the dead. The living must never ever connect to the dead, right? When you connect to the dead, when they make a connection to the dead, right, you're connecting to evil spirits. You're bringing evil spirits into your life. You're bringing them into your life, into your family. You're bringing them into your house, because the moment you begin to believe in your dead relatives talking through somebody who is an evil one, when you believe in that deception, right, them demons will come into your life. They will find your way living, right? Now I say the humans should never ever contact the dead. It's an abomination, right? When you're dead, you're gone, right? You should never ever connect to the dead. You know, you know, next thing people does do, I talk about it a few weeks ago. I talk about the All Saints coming up. Where they just go in the cemetery and light the grave. That is an abomination, right? The light that those dead supposed to have is the light of Elohim in the afterworld, right? That is the light they're supposed to have. But you lighting a candle for your dead relative is an abomination. Not supposed to light any candle for your dead relative. Yeah, when your relative dead, they're gone, right? When the light that a relative supposed to have when they were alive was the ancient truth of Elohim. That is the light they're supposed to have. But if they didn't learn about the ancient truth and they died in the afterlife, they will be judged based on the good deeds that they did. But this generation who listen to the ancient truth, all those who listen to the ancient truth on Facebook and teach their relatives about it or their family members about it, their family members will be held accountable for the ancient truth of Elohim that they reject. You see the difference? All those who die without learning about the ancient truth will be given an opportunity based on the deeds that they do. Good deeds, based on the good deeds that they did. So based on the good deeds that they did, that their dead relatives did, right, who didn't learn about the ancient truth, they will be saved based on the deeds that they did. If they did good deeds, Abba will weigh the good deeds and the bad deeds to see if the good deeds is more stronger, more potent than the bad deeds. And if the good deeds is greater than the bad deeds, then you will get into heaven. That is how it works on that side. But if it's bad deeds, then you will wait for judgment day to come, because them deeds too bad to ever enter heaven, right? So now we're making sense. If that's why the fallen angels created the churches and all these different things, is to worship them, bro. Right? The mosque, the temple, the churches, they are all the same. Just like every religion, they are all of the same. So there is a one world religion. Right? a one world religion exists since in 500 BC when they decided to bring in Christianity, one world religion. And what they did was they incorporate all different religions into Christianity, and then they split it apart and change around certain meanings and certain words and certain stories to deceive and twist things around, right? So the twisting certain stories around to suit their desire, their agenda of worship, right? So now we know.
We're sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There is no room for mistakes, mama said. Sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. Yeah. Though the wicked persecute I, still my heart is low. Oh, my head's anointed with the powers of love. Though them wicked persecute I with envy and grudge, but my head's anointed. There is no room for mistakes. We're sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There is no room for mistakes, Papa said. Sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. Hey, let's get this ship up and drinking, speaking, spanking, yes. All hands on deck, I said. Don't let me say it again. Let's get this ship up and cranking, speaking, spanking, yeah. All hands on deck, I said. Don't let I gotta say it again.
From a little boy, them who so grudge with me reality. Some of them are own outside, them full of beer, envy and malice. Some of them are get bad mind and saying those are rag and malice. Bless the lucha, bless and no man curse Babylon is alright now, bless for them all that work, they're watching who's working the hardest. Cause some jump at anything that's ruffling the grasses. And them never yet got the other creatures of the forest. Watch your reap is what you sow, don't be surprised and we are. Some people home and pockets of a it how I rust in my wallet. Choosing them are not perfect, but our flows are always flawless. And room at a time is where the shock away the polish. Gentleness is godliness, so keep it clean, regardless. Welcome this sweeping of his. Get rid of filthiness and garbage. Swashbucklers are what they plan, give them no up pull like wild honest. Because every the ship is heading to the land of promise.
Let's clear our space. There ain't no, yeah. Sailing man, oh, get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There ain't no, sailing.
Yeah. So, as I was talking about, just like Jesus, right? Just like Jesus in a manger. When Jesus was born in a manger, right? Quote unquote, Jesus was born in a manger. Yahushua wasn't even no freaking manger, right? All them thing is just lies. All them thing is lies. Jesus in a manger and all them kind of thing, and the star in the east represents all what I teach you all just now. Remember the star in the east? Right, it's all a deception going on here. It's all deep, it's real deep, right? So if the I can't remember who it was, but when Jesus was born in a manger and they bring him gifts and stuff like that, yeah, and they bring him gifts and all kind of thing. Why nobody can give me something, right? And Jesus was in a manger and they used to bring gifts and sweet perfumes and all these different things. The wise men, quote unquote wise men. Wise, they were never wise in the first place. It was all a make-up stories. It was all a lie, folks. It was all a lie. Right? Yes, demons lie. Everything that they were taught about religion is a lie. Everything that they were taught about God is a lie. Everything that you talk about Jesus is a lie. It's a whole lie. Everything you talk about tradition, Easter, Christmas, all of them represents the fallen angel. It's a whole deep deception. But in order to come out from it, you have to unlearn the lies. You have to make up your mind to unlearn it, because it's real deep. And if we keep pulling you into it over and over and over and over, eventually you'll be cut off. Right? Eventually your generation will be so cursed that Abba will cut off your generation, because your generation bring forth no fruits of righteousness at all. Right? Everybody is given an opportunity, a chance, you know.
You have created the sun, the moon, and the stars. They are accountable to you, yeah. The fullness of the earth, the storms, the wind, and the rain. Obey your every command. They carry out your every plan. Who am I to question what you say? Who am I to challenge what you do? Everything that exists, it all belongs to you, Yahuwah, Yahuwah. You are the King, yes you are. You are the King of heaven and earth. It all belongs to you. Kabiosio. 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 What you say? Who am I to challenge what you do? Everything that exists, Father, it all belongs to you. Yahuwah, Yahuwah. Together we sing. Father, you are the King, King of heaven and the earth. Lift every voice, sing it together. You are the King. You are the King of heaven and the earth. The everlasting King, the heaven and the earth. Kabiosio. You have created the sun, the moon, and the stars. They are accountable to you, yeah. The fullness of the earth, the storms, the wind, and the rain. Obey your every command.
they carry out your every plan. Who am I to question what you say? Who am I to challenge what you do? Everything that exists, it all belongs to you, Yahuwah, Yahuwah. Abiosio, you are the king, yes you are. You are the king of heaven and earth. It all belongs to you. Abiosio, Abiosio, Abiosio. What you say? Who am I to challenge what you do? Everything that exists, Father, it all belongs to you. Yahuwah, Yahuwah. Together we sing. Father, you are the king, king of heaven and the earth. Lift every voice, sing it together. You are the king.